Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. This is your invitation from Lord Gortash. We are expected in the audience hall. That's what we've heard time and time and time again. So let's go ahead in there. Guys, come on in. Whew.
Hello, YouTube. Sammy's hi.
Moon says, hello, YouTube. I say, hello, YouTube. Moon, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. I don't know what this is about to be. Let me get my thoughts out for a second here. So Lord Gortash has a nether stone. We need to acquire it, probably over his dead body. I don't imagine that conflict is going to happen here. I'd be really surprised if it was just like immediate fight. I don't know what's going to happen here. That's where my mind is. So let's open the door and let's see what we got. Am I dressed for this occasion? Everyone's in a line here. Should I just go down the middle? Oh boy.
Give us a crash free stream Xbox.
Yes, please.
The Gob Snyder.
Oh my goodness, please. Come on, Xbox. No crashes today, alright? Although it's not the Xbox's fault, right? It's Baldur's Gate 3 fault with these saves. Thank you so much for the bits, HD! I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna go slow because it feels like I should. You know, this is pomp and circumstance.
Kinspeople,
Here we go.
Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash.
I forgot about her helmet.
This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
This is it?
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I couldn't stand to see the Steel Watch get their hands on you. Let's wait for a more opportune moment. Lead the charge, Karlach. Gortash dies today. I don't know. There's something a bit indelicate. There's something that just doesn't feel quite right about doing the fight right here, right now. Like, it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Make no mistake, I'm a bit bloodthirsty too, but I just don't know if this is the right call. We've read these things about the Steel Watch and how that's his biggest vulnerability. So this just doesn't sit right in the gut to do it right here. I also feel like it'd be way cooler and offer us more interesting gameplay opportunities if we waited. Right now, this is us going into his court, quite literally. I want to wait maybe till the ball's in our court, or at least a little closer to the center. So it's not going to be right now. Let's wait for a more opportune moment.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends.
He will,
An
he
old
will.
acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
Oh, I am a little friend. Hey there,
As for
cold
you,
stouts.
I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
Okay.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coast's infected.
That was weird.
You among them.
Hope we didn't like
Prism of
miss
yours won't
something
last
in that
indefinitely.
like black
Next,
screen.
The grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
There is no together.
Of course. Gortash
There is
always did
no
have an eye for
together with us. All right? kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you, that's the truth. Why is the crown failing? You're a dead man, I can't let you take over the city. Opportunity for information? Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Okay, I mean, can handle that. We've handled everything so far. How bad could that be? I'm gonna be straight with him here. I am not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me.
Yeah, okay.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
I believe that.
She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I mean, I'm not afraid of her. I'm a little afraid of her. But you gotta fake it till you make it, right? What are you getting at? If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. She has been finding me all over the damn place. I don't think that would be an issue for her. She's been popping up everywhere that I've been. Perhaps she and I can be allies? I don't think so about that either. You want us to, like, group up against her? I'm not grouping up with you for anything. Listen, I'm not afraid of her. I've gone through everything in my path so far.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood.
That won't happen.
I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
She's not gonna get them. So we don't have to form a plan against something that just will not happen. I'm not gonna let that happen. I hope. I mean, if it comes to blows, I feel confident in taking down whoever. I am a little bit worried that she could trick me somehow that I don't see coming, but... What do you propose? You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city? Yeah, right. It's gonna take a lot to make me trust you. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I can believe that you mean no harm. Look at you. Just look at you. If I think of video game villain, I'm picturing you.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you,
What?
nor you to me.
Huh?
Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Absolutely. Now, I could say I'm working with him and not. Let's see what our choices are. Courage Moon says, it's a pity that I'll never play Dark Urge. Orin plays a big role in their story. I guess we'll have to see how much we end up seeing of Orin, because she's sort of the kind of character that I like, in the way that in Game of Thrones you like Cersei, but you don't want to be her or work with her. You sort of like her from afar. I like her. I do hope that we, get to hang out. Okay, maybe hang out's not the right phrase, but I hope that we get to cross paths a few times, and get into a fight. I do want to see more of that character. I just don't want to have to work with that character. So Dark Urge, I'm really glad that we didn't do it, hearing a little bit about it. If you're watching YouTube, you've probably heard this before, us talking about it. I was really unsure at the beginning of this if I would do Dark Urge or not, because there were some people in the community that were clamoring for it. They were saying I should, that it's a really cool way to play if you're only going to play it once. But other people are like, if you're only going to play it once, you definitely should not do it, especially with the way that I like to play games. As you can see, we did not go through with Dark Urge, and I think I'm really glad for that. But I am sure, Curse Moon, that there's a few, negatives to not going with that too. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketherick, true. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath. I'm not fucking saying that. Can you imagine what Karlach would do right now if I said that, even if I don't intend to go through with it? I'll think about it, no promises. To the hells with your pact. Examine his body language and expressions. Can you trust him? Probe his mind. Oh man, I really want a quick save. It would probably break the game. I don't think I can. I really want a quick save. What I don't want to do is say something that provokes a fight right now. What I don't want to do is say something that provokes a fight right now. I'm going to say number 1. Because number 4 could be a bit too, inflammatory. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketherick.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too?
Oh, yeah.
I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Is it crazy? I think I can trust what he is saying. I think that he's being honest. But I don't think I want anything to do with him still. Just because a bad guy is being honest doesn't make him a good guy. I really hope that 3 does not start a fight. It's not like it says attack, again, this would be a point where I would quick save, but I don't want to crash the game. So it's really not about him being honest. I don't feel that I need the insight. I don't feel that I need to detect the thoughts. I think he is being honest, but it's still not something I want to do. It's still not someone that I ever really want to work with, especially for Karlach. And for me, too. So to the hell with your pact. Moon, let's hope that this does not start a fight.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
A what?
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger hidden among us. Squaw.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg.
I wonder if it's that kid.
We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
I'm not going to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'm sorry. There's certain lines I don't want to cross on this journey. This means does not justify the ends. I am confident, I'm at least hoping, that I can get to those ends without doing this. So I'm not saying you're a dead man, because that does seem a little inflammatory. That does seem a little like could possibly fight. I don't know. Yeah, this seems like it could start something. So I'm just going to say you're on your own. You're on your own.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right. Let's get it over with. I have no interest. This stops now. I'm taking you out. Yeah, that's definitely the fight option. I'm curious to see it. I mean, it's going to happen whether I'm watching it or not, right? So we'll be here for it. I'm not going to be the one to I'm not going to participate in this ceremony, but I will maybe stand back and just watch the goings on. Let's get it over with.
You will follow me.
Wait.
And you will show due respect.
No, I don't want to be part of it. I didn't go to the rehearsal dinner.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new
Yeah, just
chapter
cover me up
begins.
entirely.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur'S blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Yeah, okay. Those eyes. Yeah, okay.
Swearest
He
thou
is the
true
enemy
faith
within.
and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
Look at
I
him.
swear.
Look at him.
Gathered guests, grant ye
Like,
consent.
has anyone ever looked more evil? Say nothing, nod, prepare to object. Again, probably a fight. I don't want to object. I don't want this to be the fight. I want to delay that pleasure a little bit. Can I just say nothing?
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
No one has ever looked more evil, Leshak. No one has ever
My
looked more
friends,
evil.
the steel watch
Welcome to the
stands
stream. How
ready.
are you today?
Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
All right. We got through it. We got through it. Lawful evil, Cursed Moon. Yeah, that tracks. I wonder if this area crashes more just because there's so much. Like, look at this mini-map. Look at just how many people are walking around in this mini-map. Maybe there's just so much going on. And yeah, cold stouts, I saw that too. Hopefully she just needs to vent a little bit. Hopefully it's nothing bad.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory.
We'll get him, don't you worry.
What did you make of him?
He's a total asshole. Can I say yeah. I've been streaming for 18 minutes now on YouTube. I can say asshole. He seemed like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat. He was well dressed. I'm impressed. He's wormed his way into the most powerful position in Baldur's Gate. I can't wait to flatten him. You know what? That's the truth.
Not if I get to him first.
How about together?
How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe. Maybe they can't see. People are mostly fools. I'm gonna go with number 2.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
And he's now inside the gate. He's now running this thing. Oh, good for you, Lisha. Getting those groceries. Now you can stay in, stay cozy. Thanks a lot for tuning in with us. Hopefully the storm's not too bad. What kind of storm? What sort of weather are we expecting? I'm doing well. Lee Shock, always looking forward to playing Baldur's Gate. Always looking forward to hanging out with you, with our baldies. See what kind of stuff we get into today. And hope that our game does not crash much today. We knock on wood every time we say that, though, Lee Shock. Okay, let's see what else is in this, like, audience hall. I've not been able to look around here yet. So if it's red, am I, like, not even supposed to touch it? Maybe? Okay, there's an upstairs there.
Emperor here. Do what you must. Also camp ran out of wine. Send more please, Kappa.
Yes, yes, wine and beer. Right away, straight away, Liam. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate the support. You'll get crazy snow tomorrow in Germany. You haven't had too much, have you, Moon? You have not had too much, you said. Wind and snow for you, Lee Shock. Okay, says there's a passageway to use. Now remember, there's some kind of stash up this way that I'm hoping that we can find a way to get to today before we, I suppose, work our way more north. Yeah, Moon, hopefully you don't have to go out whenever all that's going on. Fuck you, Lord Gortash. Fuck you. See if there's anyone that we want to, like, talk to. Yeah, we'll definitely go up on one of these ladders, I suppose. Yeah, I don't want to, like, piss people off, so I don't know if I can open up these doors. It just isn't the place to piss people off, I don't think. There's a place, and there's a time. I just don't know if it's this place and this time. Although, Baldies, you can tell me if I'm right about that. Just the fact that it is outlined in red. Does that mean don't do it? Bad? Trouble? Like a guard or something would not be happy that I tried to open that door? Is that what the red means? Because I feel like normally the highlight is just white. Yeah, like this. Like, I feel like this is good, safe, okay, but then red is maybe not okay. I think a lot of times the red doors that we see are locked. But I think red also means, like, not for you? Okay, let's take the ladder up. Let's see what's up. Okay, just a little platform. Where's that stash? Oh. Okay, that's like somewhere else entirely. We're over this way. Maybe I can go through here. What's over there? Where the hell did that ladder go? Christmas cheeses. There you go, Leashak. Yeah, we've been having a lot of, like, cheeses because we had that cheese advent calendar. We're trying to spread them out. Yeah, because cheese. We're trying to spread them out a little bit so they last quite a while. Alright, I'm trying to go to this other corner. Maybe this will lead us. Hey! Solid welcome. Did you get your invitation to the audience hall? I made sure to send a steel watcher out to all of you to let them know you were expected. Solid, thanks for the bits. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So Solid, we just got through the conversation with Gortash. It really shouldn't probably surprise most of you who've been watching the playthrough. I would like to think that my choices have been fairly consistent. Not too many surprises in who I've been working with in the way that I've been playing. But we told Gortash, no deal. Maleficent, welcome to the stream. The Baldies are rolling in. We told Gortash, no can do. I didn't want to fight him here. It felt a little inelegant. It's just not right to fight him here. I want to delay that a little bit. And I know there's some kind of vulnerability that we can exploit with the steel watch. I really want to see what that route looks like. So I sort of decided to forego you know, being Hitman and just shooting them in the head, and I want to find something a little bit more fun. But we said no deal. I'm not even stringing him along. I didn't even say I'll think about it. I said it's not going to happen. We're not becoming allies ever. I would like to save before I try this door. Just a little afraid. Please don't crash. Please. Please don't crash. Do I only have one load? Okay, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
The truck carrying cheese crashed on the highway. Everywhere you look, Teresa break Kappa.
Liam, thank you very much for the bits. Manual saves have been good. Manual saves have been good. Okay. I'm going to see what happens if I press to open this. Yeah.
Tempers are rising.
Yep.
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
So red is bad. Red is angry. Attitude -5. That's probably not something I need to like reload about. I would need to maybe sneak and try that again. Remember, where I'm trying to get is this thief's stash, which is up above. It looks like maybe I could go out here and then maybe there'd be something to climb. Something to jump on. I don't know for sure. But I've learned about this. I would like to see what's there. I have gotten the intel about it. Might have to find another way up there. There was a passageway. I'm not sure what this passageway is. No, not that one. There was another one elsewhere in this room. What did he say? He said, like, yeah, okay, well, I'll be here when you change your mind. Something to that effect. Yeah, all right, we'll see about that. How about this passageway? Where's this take us?
This area is restricted under orders of Lord Enver Gortash. Intruders are subject to deadly force.
Well, Lord Gortash is expecting me.
State your business.
Oh. This isn't quite what I thought it was gonna be. Listen, I'm just trying to find an upstairs. I think this is like going up to his office. That's what he said. He was like, come back to my office or come back to my room. Whenever you have the Netherstone, you'll see reason and we'll have this conversation again. So this is sort of jumping the gun maybe on that conversation. So maybe we'll come back here at some point, especially if he's going to be hanging around. And perhaps then we could also get the thief's stash. So I think for now we'll just leave. Because he's actually still just down here. But perhaps once a little bit of time goes by, he goes upstairs or something. So it seems like there's nothing else here, really. Like, there's a couple, rooms, but I can't get into them without pissing people off. I can't really sneak into them. Like, these doors are guarded. So I'm not sure if there's really anything else for me to do in this room right now. Which means we might kind of be done with this fortress area. It might, Salad, it might be time to move on. Let's check the journal. Because the journal has gotten a lot of updates as a result of that conversation. So, obtain the 3 Netherstones. Consider Gordash's bargain not happening. We will get his another way. Get Orin's Netherstone. I do. I want that. Disable the steel watch. Yes. Now, we have a big bomb. I don't want to use that. I hope it doesn't come to pass that I even need to think about using that. We're still gathering allies. We've done that a little bit here. Search for Grand Duke Ravengard. He disappeared after the ceremony. Okay. Maybe he's also behind that one passageway? Not totally sure where he is right now. Return to Mizora. Oh. Okay. Grand Duke Ravengard is gone from the audience chamber. His whereabouts are unknown. We should search the city for signs of the Duke. Return to Mizora. I don't know how to do that. Where is she? Is she like back at camp? We've also learned, I guess Solid, I forgot to mention, he did say one more thing that could prove important and interesting. That there is a doppelganger in our camp. That there is a deceiver, an imposter, Lishak, in our midst. My money is on that little girl. There's like a little girl who's there who joined us in this act, whose like parents are missing or something like that. And I've always been a little suspicious of her. I thought she was like running a scam, potentially. I don't know. My money's on the girl. I hope it's not like, it's Gale. You know, I hope it's no one that's been here all along, right under our noses. I'm hoping, and I'm thinking that it might be someone who's newer to the group, though I can't say for sure. Yeah, where is Mizora? Is Mizora just at the camp? Because if so, we could just head back there and have that conversation or whatever that might be.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still.
Could be Mizora's mask. Could be. One of many. Hello there, Nevergo. Welcome to the stream. What did you end up doing here? Triggering a fight with 8 Steel Watchers? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. So, I'm curious, Nevergoat. Did you end up sticking with that? Because you say you were curious, so you played it out. Did you reload it, or is that what you ended up sticking with in your playthrough? Okay, so once we find out from the Baldies where Mizora is, so that we could potentially go have that conversation, I think we'll just continue heading north and seeing stuff. You stuck with the result. Good for you, Nevergoat. I hope it was fun. Yeah, that makes sense, Moon. That's going around. Preparatory actions are going around. Good for you guys. We will be here. You talk to her when you get to the ceremony. Oh, take me back. We've talked to her somewhat recently. I don't know if it was... Well, we didn't talk to her today. We didn't talk to her today. Like, we walked into the audience chamber, she was not there. I feel like we talked to her at some point somewhat recently, but I'm having trouble remembering the circumstances. I don't remember. I wish I did, but I don't. Cross the bridge out of the tower? She's standing right there. Oh. Like, you know, lady with bat wings, you can't miss her. Oh, okay, that sounds also easy. Let's see. So this is all unexplored. Hanging around for you near the audience chamber. Okay, yeah, she's right here. Easy enough. Let's go have that chat.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
No, I forget about him most
Poor
of the
thing.
time.
He's had a tough go, and you don't know the half of it.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Relocated, Joanna. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Good to see you here for some Baldur's Gate 3 this Thursday evening for you. It is just in time for my break. I was looking at my water thinking I'll have to take a break pretty soon. That's alright, Joanna. You can just kick some ass in the pit, huh? Where has he been taken?
To his death, the way I hear it.
Oh.
Such a shame. And to think, there's no way to save
Yeah,
him.
the way you say that.
Or is there?
All right. Just out with it. Tell me what you know.
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
That's probably true. That's probably true. Oop! What? Was that like too big of a drop off for my like little halfling? I literally can't walk over that. I have to walk around that. Can't go over the middle. Did we not see the ceremony? We did. We did see the ceremony. Begrudgingly, but I did see the ceremony. And I was saying that I've like never seen someone look more evil in a video game. Do you swear, blah, 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 and he's looking up, I swear. Like, come on. You Google fucking video game villain, that's who you see. You know, she's gonna need one, Joanna. She's really gonna need one. Good thing I have a girlfriend in this game. Maybe she will help me out. Okay, so we'll go back to camp, I suppose. See what's going on with that. I think our doppelganger is this little girl. Just saying, I think our doppelganger is this little girl. Okay, I am going to save. You skipped the inauguration? That's fair. I wanted to see it. Like, for the sake of seeing it, I wanted to see it. I didn't really want to participate. And whenever they asked people to, like, consent, I stayed silent. Gortash was like, this, I'm getting coronated. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's about right. That's about right. In fact, I think that's a direct take from It's Solid. Speaking of YouTube videos and stuff, Solid, I do always appreciate the support that you show over there on the YouTube. I hope that you enjoy watching the clips. Thank you so much for supporting. We have so much fun stuff over there on the YouTube. Not only do we record these playthroughs, Baldur's Gate 3, our only playthrough that we're recording right now, but we also have a lot of Solid fixed Nightbot! Yes! Nightbot's been broken all day. Solid fixed it. We have not been able to get any Nightbot commands to work all day long. Not a single one. Solid fixed it. And now it's fixed. So yeah, guys, check out the YouTube. Check out all the clips. I have a clip uploading basically every workday. I'm pretty behind on my clips, so like what's uploading right now is from mid-December, but you'll get to relive some recent memories then, that way. Okay, I am going to save before we go ahead and take our first break. We're getting close to the 2-hour mark. Don't crash, 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 don't crash. What if we went through the entire stream today without crashes? How awesome would that be? It was a battlefield of crashes in our last stream, unfortunately. Apparently pretty concentrated to this area, Worm's Fortress. And we were talking about it earlier, people in chat have had the same issues in this area. I guess it's just kind of luck of the draw, whether your game will have it or not. It seems to be on both Xbox and Steam. So hopefully we can just be careful to avoid that. Now, it is triggered by both quick saves and auto saves from what I've seen. So with the auto saves, not really anything preparatory we can do for that. Anyway, maybe it won't happen too much today. Guys, we're gonna take a break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. That's gonna be starting right now. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to skip ahead a few minutes, or great opportunity for you to take a little stretch, huh? Go ahead, stretch your legs, go get that water. Because we'll be right here, we'll be right back. Guys, enjoy King of the Pit. Enjoy the chill hop. We will be back in just a few minutes. We will be continuing with Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe we can suss out the doppelganger. And I guess we'll talk to Will. See what's going on with him. Be back in just a few. welcome back to, I guess, Maleficent's stream? I guess? My goodness, what do we have going on here? 1, 2, 3, whoa, whoa! Alright, this is officially new record territory. I think this is officially new record territory. I don't know if we've ever had that many wins in a row. Curse Moon, you do get one at the beginning, but then this is the Maleficent show, baby. 5 in a row. If that's not a new record, it's at least tying the current record. Jesus. Guys, welcome back to the stream. If you're just coming in over the break, welcome aboard. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. Pizza Babe, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a good time over there. Hope everything's going well with you. Now, Maleficent's reign has ended. It's gonna be Eyes and me. Snagging one here. The scraps that fall from Maleficent's table. Wow. Guys, welcome back. Baldur's Gate 3, the name of the game, what we are getting into today. Let's jump back in. We have just gone to camp, where we're going to be talking to Will about some goings-on with the Duke, with Mizora, and sort of as a side quest here, I want to find out who our doppelganger is. There is apparently somebody in this camp who is not who they say they are. And that's not okay. It's not okay, slack bladder. We gotta find out what's going on with that. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Good to have you here. Guys, welcome back in. Hopefully you're able to take a break over there during our break. Get some water. Grab a snack. Okay. Or what if it's the cat? What if it's Grub?
What a charmer.
Could it be the cat? I feel like, I don't know, I don't trust these two very much. I never have.
But please, don't look at me.
Because you're a doppelganger?
I've got a long...
Because you're not real?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I mean, we can't really continue that conversation. We can't say anything else. So, I guess that's that. I don't know if I'm supposed to go around and, like, interrogate everybody? Like Curse Moon said at the beginning of the stream, is this the day of the Samish Inquisition? I don't know. I don't think that even showed up as like a quest or anything, right? Like find the doppelganger. I think that was just kind of side information. But I don't think that's like shown up anywhere for something to keep track of and to like follow up with. So I don't know if that's something that I can actively progress. Anyway, Will's right over here. Let's talk with him.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
I don't know. It's something. She's definitely got something in her mind. Your father is involved, so we should at least hear what she's talking about, right?
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
I guess that's that. I thought that there might be more to that. Let's talk to Mizora, he says. I thought that was going to happen immediately. But I suppose these things are a bit drawn out. Leather Soup, I agree. The cat is a little suspicious. Leather Soup, thank you so much for that 7 stream streak. Thank you very much for supporting our stream. No, Nevergoat could never be the barbarian, the hero of our story. Has Will ever been in the party? Maybe. Probably. At one point, he might have rotated through. We might have seen what his moves looked like years ago. He's probably level 1, that's true. I don't see anything else to really do here. I was really just talking to Will, and I wanted to quickly talk to the little girl who I think might be a doppelganger. But maybe that's all for us to do right now. And now we set forth north, I suppose. Do I have, like, objectives on my map? How high up does this go? I guess we don't really have too many location-based objectives. So we have this here, confront Lord Gortash. We're waiting on that. We have talk to Raphael and reconsider his deal. There's just a lot of, like, evil dudes that want me to consider their deals right now. It's kind of the name of the game, I feel, for this area. This evil man wants to make you a deal. Accept or no? That has been happening quite a lot. So let me look one more time at what we can be looking forward to. We want to kill Orin. She's a lot of fun, but we do want to get rid of her. Get the nether stones. Fuck Raphael. Well, don't fuck Raphael. You know, fuck Raphael. Ooh, right. The Orphic Hammer. I do think that I would like to free Orpheus, but I want to do it without getting into a deal with Raphael. I would love to go to the House of Hope in hell. Sounds crazy. And steal the hammer. That sounds so cool. Probably gonna be really tough and treacherous. But that's what we like the most about it. Commune with the Astral Touch Tadpole. Okay, I don't want to do that. This is also the Orphic Hammer. Oh. I was supposed to rest. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that's how I spoke to her. Okay. Gotcha. So maybe we should rest. If it is tied to quest progression, maybe it'll be like free. Sometimes that happens. And they'll just give you like a free long rest if you kind of have to do it. I guess taking a long rest isn't like the worst thing. It's not a total waste if that is what we have to do and if we have to use resources. I'm pretty sure that Shadowheart, who typically needs long rests the most frequently, is pretty low on her like spell slots. Oh, does a partial count? Maleficent? Okay. The real Sammy would never say set forth. Yeah, alright, that's strike one only. That's strike one only. I gotta slip up a couple more times, never go. Okay, so we want to... I always forget where we're like set up to sleep in this area. Is it... It's not down there. Like, where are bedrolls? I feel like they're usually pretty centrally located, but the layout of this camp has just always been kind of confusing. Like, do we have a fire? It's not down there. There's usually like a campfire and everyone just rests around it or something. Is it up? Maybe it's up? Can it be up? Baldur'S, if you know where the hell the bedrolls are, feel free to... What? Nope. Nah, wait. Is it in here? End the day. Yeah, wow, that's tricky. That's strange. That's not set up like usual at all. All the bedroll stuff is like scattered around on the hay bales. Okay, end the day. Not that I needed to find that. It is a fire hazard. What are they thinking? Will? You know, say what you will about Mizora, she does know how to make an entrance. Say what you will.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Who are they?
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
What are you up to? What's all this then?
I come to bargain.
Of course.
The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te
Some
vocamus.
hell contract.
Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Not unbreakable. Have I, alright, so never go, does this mean I'm still at 1 strike, or have I erased that strike? What are you proposing? Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months. Remain silent. What is going on here? Speak plainly. What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2.
Okay.
I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Oh, Karlach.
Silence, Karlach.
Why do you have to get involved in this?
You asshole!
Choose.
Well, this is the most interesting thing we've ever had, you know, going on with Will. Icy salad, okay. Yeah, I agree. And other games, I feel like handle it that way. Like you do have your party members, but then you kind of have these like ghost party members. But essentially, everyone is there for you for every conversation. I think that would be cool. And you would think then that it would be not super hard to like code in that way, because then there aren't different configurations and different alternates of conversations. Every conversation that you had, everyone would be present for. Now, of course, if you kill someone, if someone dies in your playthrough, that will change the configuration of the party, but it would at least have the maximum potential of everyone is there. Yeah, no, you definitely have supporters for that idea. Because then it is kind of strange whenever you go back to camp and something important has happened regarding someone in particular, and you have to be like, so here's the cliff notes, blah, blah, blah. It's nice that that at least exists and they're not totally left in the dark. And then you can have a conversation about it at that point. But it would be probably better if you could have that conversation and have them part of that activity to begin with. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. Now, with what's going on here with Will. Will is probably the character that I care about the least. I'm sorry to Will. I just find him kind of dull. I've always found him kind of dull. I, in general, want my squad to be happy, inclusive of Will. I want everyone to be taken care of. I will stand up for my squad. I will take care of my squad. So even though Will is my least favorite, I'm not caring about this conversation.
I like that the two devil ladies are floating slightly for some reason.
They're just hovering. It's not that impressive. Solid, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. So what I have liked to do in these situations with different characters, whether I care about them a lot or not that much, I do like them to have agency. I do like them to make their own decisions. That has been a constant for me throughout. Yes, even with this Starion getting bit by that lady or whatever, she took his blood. I didn't force him. It was his decision in the end. I didn't stop him from doing it, but I did not force him. He sort of begrudgingly did it and then decided he didn't want to do that kind of thing anymore. He did it. I didn't force him. So I'm not going to push anyone's hand. I'm not going to say do this, do that. I might nudge, but I won't push. So let's see what these dialogue options are. What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Save your father. The city needs him to help rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul so your father can live. Break the pact. You deserve your freedom. All of these are suggesting, like, telling him what to do. All of these are telling him what to do. I thought that one would be like, what do you think? I guess we could say what will happen to his powers if he breaks the pact.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Addendum F. Okay, that didn't really change the options that we have, though. Gizmo, 45 streams.
The box. You opened it. We came.
Gizmo, welcome aboard. How are you doing? That is a lot. It feels like a lot because it is a lot. Thank you for watching the streams so loyally. How are you doing? We're just making some decisions about hell contracts and dads and sacrifices and stuff. Welcome aboard. Let's see. So, what are the options again, exactly?
Yeah, great question. What will happen to Will's powers?
Whatever those are.
This is so important. What would we do if we didn't have Will's powers?
I know.
We so need his powers. In all the fights he's been in for us.
Those powers that we have definitely gotten great use out of and I wouldn't be able to do without. Solid, thank you very much for the bits. You know, Rental Family looks pretty good. I don't think I'd go to the movie theater for it, but definitely want to watch it whenever it comes to streaming, Gizmo. What is Will's class? He's the greatest champion in the land. I know. Everyone knows that. He's the best. Good old Will, the best. Okay, option 1, option 2. Show you the way to your father. No harm. Pledge your soul. Break your pact. You're free from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand. Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Oh, the father's the greatest champion. Oh, so who the fuck knows? So save him, but you sacrifice your soul. Break the pact. He's free, but your father... Now, will the father definitely die? Will he definitely die? Or will he, like, maybe kind of die and we might be able to go save him? Save your father. City will need him to help rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul so your father can live. That's so much to, like, tell someone to do. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Do I want an answer to that? No, definitely not. No, that is definitely one of my rhetorical, yapping, self-talk questions. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Let your father die. When the city is free, you can take his place. I can't sit here and tell him to sacrifice his soul. I can't. And that's 1 and 2. If he chooses to sacrifice his soul, that's on him, but I'm not going to tell him to do that. So I'm going to go with 3, I guess.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Oh, that's that then.
Fiat Ita.
He just did it. Okay.
Anima ad beator.
He didn't really even think that hard about it. He wasn't like, oh, my dad, what do I do? What do I do?
Didn't think you had it in you.
He just said break it. Okay.
Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms.
We might still fuss.
What? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Okay. Loophole. Okay. I really thought that there was going to be a little bit more back and forth before that was fully locked in. Not that I regret my decision, I just kind of thought that Will would have agonized about it a little bit more. He would have gone, oh, but I can't break my pact. That would mean my father's doom and undoing. No, you see, I must sacrifice. Like, I thought that he was going to reason with himself a little bit more. But that was, like, really surprisingly straightforward. Just, okay. So I guess, like, another way I could have looked at it, because I like to have it all. I like to get it all. I like to have the cake. I like to eat it too. So I was thinking that we could, what ended up going with, break the pact, and then maybe there's still a way that we could save him. Maybe it's not fully set in stone that the dad's gonna die. Maybe there's some wiggle room. I don't know if there will be or not. That's a risk that I had to take when I chose that option. I guess you could have also maybe seen it the other way, that you sacrifice your soul, but then maybe the wiggle room, we could have saved his soul later? Maybe that could have been an option. Maybe there would have been another opportunity to save the soul that we pledged to be sacrificed. I'm not sure. In any case, it felt really weird telling Will, yeah, just sacrifice your soul. So I stand by what I chose. Maybe I would have thought about it a little bit differently or a little bit harder if I did feel a bit more for Will in his whole situation, but I have just been really painfully indifferent on Will this entire game. We will see what comes of what we have done. And we will see what that means for the city. He's apparently Baldur's Gate greatest champion and is helpful in rebuilding, but it's just one guy. I mean, how important could that one guy be? Hopefully not that important, right?
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free.
And then you just did it.
I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
A little late for remorse. A fantastic power play. With your father gone, you can rise up and take his place. No, that's not quite what I was getting at. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you never regretted taking the pact. I guess you're your own man.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Ooh. Hey, look, kind of what I was thinking about there in number 1. Characters just do what you say mostly. I don't know. I sort of wish that there was an option there where you could have left it up to him. Usually with our companion conversations, whenever they have to make a decision, we've been able to let it up to them. All except for that one, which ironically has been the character that I care about the least and I seem to have the most sway over. Yeah, hard to say, Maleficent, if it would go differently, if the relationship was different, if the relationship was there at all. Yeah, I remember that, Solid. I forget, I feel like Keenan probably hosted it, right? What is their name? This is your brother's wife. You were in their wedding. Who are they? Your father's not dead yet. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses.
Hell with hell.
It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate.
It's almost like you want him to die.
I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Okay. I mean, if you don't want to try, then you don't want to try. What's our next step?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
All right. Yeah, that's like surprisingly straightforward. In a way that I was not expecting any of that to be straightforward. Okay. You sure you don't want to try to save him? Nah, it'd be too hard. Okay. Will, you should break your pact. Okay. Oh, I barely even saw you there. Hey, babe.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good.
Wait, that's old news.
Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
It's actually really old news. Your info's a little behind there, Karlak. I'm just here for my daily kiss, though. It's bad luck.
I was hoping you'd say that.
If we don't have our daily kiss. And we need all the luck we can get in this game. Don't know how many dice rolls we're gonna have today.
Lovely.
Okay, back to the hayloft, I suppose. Nevergoat, you say it doesn't go much differently. Pretty much always goes the same way. Okay. I gotcha. Will had an entire different story, character, and actor in the beta. Oh, wow. I wonder if, now Maleficent was saying earlier, it might be a difference with the writers, maybe his writing is not as strong as some of the other characters. If they changed him so radically, I wonder if they kind of had less time to work on it, to like fine tune it. And it, as a result, oh, someone wants to talk to me. As a result, it just ends up being a little bit more straightforward. Who wants to talk to me? Hello? Is it the fucking doppelganger? Oh, it's Gale. Hey there, Gale, what's up?
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
That was someone wished to talk to me? That was the someone that wished to talk to me? Okay. Okay. Guess that's that. It's an awkward evening here, Maggie. It's an awkward evening here in camp. The vibes are a little weird. Maggie, how are you today? Nice to see you. Does she say something else if you talk to her again?
Hey.
Yes. But not of substance. But not of substance. So maybe that was just a little bit messed up. I think we should leave. The vibes are off, and I think we should leave. Do I want to do a partial or do I want to do a long rest? Well, let me see. We could do a partial. Shadowheart has a decent amount of spell slots. We could do a partial. They always sound so well rested in the morning. Oh no! Act 3, you're killing me. Not so well rested. Oh, it's because Moon came back. That's why. Because Moon came back. Do you think it's saved? Like, do you think that's why it crashed? First one. I have no idea when a save might have happened. I don't think it's auto-saved in a while. So, at least we didn't do any fights today. Everything that we should have to catch up with is going to be like dialogue. So I'll just make the same choices. I have seen some of the magic cards Maleficent. My tattoo artist is a pretty big fan. Well, one of my tattoo artists is a pretty big fan of Baldur's Gate and has a lot of them framed in his studio. So I've been able to like just look at the art. I guess Leather Soup, the game, decided to sleep as well. 'Tis true. It is a little annoying with the crashes. That was the first one today. That was the first one today. Haven't had any with the saves, unless it was trying to save there. Okay, now which time in camp is this? Oh no, don't you tell me I'm almost out of this. Okay. Because what did we... I guess we have to just do all the camp stuff? When have we had Donor the last time? Oh my. I don't even remember. I don't even recall. We have things that are similar. Like we'll have like a gyro, which is like, lives in the same neighborhood as a Donor. But it's been a long time. It's been a while. Did you crash a little in Act 3? Yeah, that was our first one of today. It's usually just been crashing around saves. I don't know if it was trying to save whenever we were coming out of the rest or what that was. So I don't know exactly when this was because we came to the camp a couple times.
Tadpole quip.
Shit, by all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
All right.
Missouri will have on. Until then, may my father keep safe. What?
So we'll just have to play through that whole thing. It should be quick because it's conversations. We can just click through it all. Do we do anything else here? I don't think we really did anything else. I think we left, and then we realized we had to go back to camp because it happens at night. I don't think we did anything else besides that. I don't think we did anything else besides that.
Holy
Yes, this should be fast.
I come to
Your parrot.
Shit.
your contract, Will. A life.
So I will just try to remember all the choices.
Will, option, name,
Bloody
silent,
Missouri.
choose.
What'll happen?
A
Oh shit!
Damned wretch.
Oh, wait, I was clicking too fast. Shit! Now I do have to reload it.
Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel.
No,
Keep my father.
it's not what I decided.
Seems he's locked in a lucky, not.
No, damn it. Reload. Slower. Click slower. Make sure it's not a fucking question that pops up on the screen. Rikaisaru! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Gyro, yeah, never goat. Where I come from, southwestern Pennsylvania, you call them gyros. And if you say anything else, you definitely get some eyebrow raises. One more time. One more time. And then we'll hope that we can get through the rest. Rikaisaru, welcome. How are you doing this Thursday? Or I guess for you, Friday.
By all the
Should be
hounds of
Friday
the
over there.
hells, what does she plan? Certainly not.
Oh my god.
She's as inevitable as Toril's path around us.
I forgot that there was a dialogue choice there too. I'm just trying to do it exactly the same way. I forgot there was that one. In trying to get back to where we were. So Rikaisaru, unfortunately in Act 3 of this game, we have been having some crashes. It doesn't seem to be an us problem, it seems to be a game problem that a number of people have encountered whenever they've been into Act 3.
Your tadpole.
Shit. By all the hounds of the hells, what does she... Mazora's... We'll have answers. Until then, may my father keep safe.
Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll carefully save after we're through the Mazora dialogue. Just in case something is weird with the rest.
So come.
No
Slow, 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 slow.
Let's see if Justin knows how to actually say gyros.
Hey, Justin's from Pittsburgh. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits. Now try yins. Nah, you can't fuck up yins. What are you up to?
I come to bargain.
Your parasite
Slow.
links with...
Shit.
Slow.
Sisters.
Infant.
Your
Slow.
contract, Will.
What are you proposing?
A life. Will Raven
slow.
Go. Option 1. Option 2.
Slow.
Name your
bloody Zariel.
silence, Karlak.
Mizora!
Choose.
I think that's what fucked me up. Because it's only one word until it pops up with the choices. What will happen?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's
Okay, I said 3,
detention
right?
At Moonrise.
I said 3.
You damned wretch. Do it.
Fiat.
I'm still so surprised he's just like, okay, do it. Do it. Whatever.
Didn't think you had. And don't go fussing about your
Oh.
You made your choice.
Black Phillip! Black
what?
Phillip! Oh, I love him. Thank you so much for the bit. Let's go.
Just for the entertainment.
Thank you, Never Goat. How perfect for you to bring up a goat. Perfect. Never Goat, thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate you supporting the stream. Will's original story, I did not see that.
Little William got large.
You know, they all grow up eventually, don't they, Moon? They grow up so quick. Thank you so much for the bits. I saw that you said a little bit, but I might have missed if you said more. What did you say? Oh no, I did miss this. Thanks for mentioning it. Oh geez. Oh gee, is that Govey? I'm scrolled up in chat, but I just saw horses. Is it Govey coming in? Govey, thank you so much for the bits. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I know it was Govey galloping in. I knew it. I heard the clop clops. I heard the hooves. He was young and brash. He made his pact with Mizora out of selfishness, rather than the self-sacrifice stuff. And he hates goblins a lot. Yeah, that is a little different. I wonder if he seems to have like more... Not that he doesn't have personality, but I just feel like compared to everybody else in the game, he's not like leaving as much of an impact on me. You know? It's just like he's missing a certain je ne sais quoi, if you will.
Sammy, so anyway, I started button
No! I must fight the button mash. I must fight the button mash.
The crown of Karsus for ourselves.
Thank you so much for the bits,
Before anyone
Liam. I
else does.
appreciate that. You know, I have never seen Harold and Kumar Eyes in Me. I've never seen it. So, I don't, unfortunately, know the reference.
Janie Sacra.
Now, Rakaister, tell me, why did that sound southern? Why did that sound kind of southern? Guys, thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for sending the love. Liam, Rakaiseru, Maleficent, getting involved with it. Thank you so much. Je ne sais quoi. Like, what, huh? Where are you from? Oh, that's funny.
Gods.
God.
I spent 7 and never knew freedom could taste so bitter. I have to believe that. But
A moment passes.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me.
Maybe there's this
I
one's
will
so
make it count for something.
funny to me. Your father's not dead yet. Maybe there's a way to save him. And he just essentially says, no, sorry, I don't think so.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to... I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Sorry, no, I don't think so.
Might be easier for him to just say a certain, I don't know what.
A certain... I don't know what. A certain I don't know what. Never go. Thank you so much for the bits. BFG, hey, get involved too. Thank you so much for the bits. Odin Overwatch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that could be Maggie. That could be. I suppose I would just rather find out that it's impossible after at least trying. After at least trying. And I'm surprised that he doesn't want to try. Like, almost all these other characters I feel like would be willing to try, but he's not. He's not. Gavi, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. BFG, thank you so much. Gavi, welcome in. Glad that you can hear us loud and clear now. Yeah, maybe he feels a bit defeated. Maybe. And I mean, there was... I guess it's everything that happened, Maggie, in this conversation with Will. Like, whether it was with Asterion or whether it was with Shadowheart, whenever I have a choice to make and my character is involved, I've usually been able to have way more of a dialogue with them leading up to that decision that they make. This one stood out to me as being a bit different from that, where I just literally told him what to do, and he said, okay. So it's a bit different. It's a bit interesting. Hey, the stocking is on borrowed time. It's not going to be around too much longer. Probably this weekend or soon. I'm going to swap them out. Okay, Drew, thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for stuffing that stocking. I appreciate it. What's our next step? Blah, blah, blah.
We obtained the final 2 nether...
Okay. In my mind, I have already kissed Karlach. No, I'm gonna do it again. Maybe I'm a little superstitious. And it's bad luck if I don't in the current save.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul.
It's bad luck. It's bad luck. There's also, someone said there's like 25 kiss animations. I'm not gonna see all of them by being conservative with kisses.
Yay.
Oh, to kiss a girl, and then she just says, yay. Good morning, Senor Polio, welcome. How are you? Okay. So, I'm gonna save before we do the rest. Just in case that same thing happens again coming out of the rest. Before I do that, I'm gonna delete this save. Because the saves seem to do better. The game has never crashed during a manual save. Let's hope it does not start now. Nice. Let's also hope that we can rest and it doesn't crash then.
Karlach after sleeping with Sammy. Woo.
Oh, it is the save. It is the save that did it. It auto-saved and the auto-save crashed it. Okay, so I honestly feel good about that. I know that's crazy to say. I feel good about a save. But at least it's still just crashing in one situation, which is the save. It's not like also crashing if you rest. So it's still tied to the save. It was just happened to be the auto-save after the rest. Liam, thank you so much for the bits. I would hope that that woo would be a little bit more enthusiastic, but... Okay, I think we're ready to go. And let's keep going north. This is all new. Oh, we're actually leaving the area. Is there anything else like right here? I guess not. I didn't realize that like the area actually changed. To Lower City. Okay, to Lower City. I am entering a different region. Venture forth. Baldur'S. Am I ready to venture forth? This doesn't say like, make sure your business is attended to. I just want to make sure that there's nothing that I might be fucking up by doing this. There's no night parties. There's not like, oh no, did you press the switch behind the bookshelf? Like, yes, yay. Venture fifth. Venture fifth. Thank you, Baldur'S. Gathering a balanced party. That's a hoot. You mean my 2 barbarians is not balanced? What are you saying? We're balanced fine. Oh, that is an angry call from the game, Nevergoat. Well, so BFG, I suppose those are one and the same because this Act 3 is the rest of the game. However, looking online, it seems like the issues are concentrated in the area where I just was, which is called like Worms Fortress, Worms Crossing. That area in particular is really bad for saves. So Act 3 in general is the buggiest act, but see, there's just a save that went off just fine, but that last area was particularly bad. So like we might be fine. Our issues might have been tethered to that area. We might be fine now that we're into the lower city. Because something that I saw that some unfortunate, folks had to do Every single save for them, I saw this on a Steam forum, so this wasn't even Xbox. Every single save for them was crashing. They could not save. It was crashing every time. They had to teleport, they had to fast travel away from the area, save, and go back. So, I bring that up for two reasons. One, we don't have it as bad as we could, and two, perhaps it really just is that area that's particularly bad. It seems Maleficent that it was not so bad until one of the more recent patches, and then it got bad.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Yes. Yes, that's precisely what I mean. Tentacles, there's a connection there. Liam, thank you for the bits. Apparently, it was not this bad until one of the patches that hit, like, a number of months ago, but one of the more recent patches, and it, like, introduced that crash bug. So I don't know if they're aware of it. With all of the stuff that I saw coming up on both Reddit and Steam forums, they have to be aware of it. There's a lot of people talking about this specific thing in that area. So hopefully they do fix it. Otherwise, we're just going to be keeping a close eye on how many saves we have. See, this was the danger zone. Once you get close to 5, apparently it could crash. So we'll have to just go off of, I guess, this autosave right here. So we're going to try to keep the saves trim. Continue to not quick save, because that has triggered it. Keep on doing the manual saves, and hopefully we'll be alright. Do I have any thoughts on Mizora? I do think she's a fun character. She's obviously a schemer. And I sort of join you in I wish she wasn't so tied to Will. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. So guys, we're in a new area. We are in. Oh. Trouble. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. If you gotta climb a mountain, you gotta start with a single step. Holy moly. Murder target. Huh? Who? What? Murder target. Investigate the murders. Talk to Gauntlet, Develop in the Elfsong Tavern. I'm really confused about murder target. Murder target? Murder target. Wizard of Waterdeep. Speak with the bookseller. Speak to Loroakan. Find the night song. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Investigate Philogre's fireworks. Murder target. Okay, if most of these are murder targets, that's not as bad. I just don't understand what murder target is. Oh, Cazador's Palace. Find the Tsar Palace, the Pale Elf. Reach Cazador's Palace, and then destroy the Steelwatch Foundry. Okay, that's the big one. I felt like I just opened up the skill tree in like Path of Exile or something when we saw this. Wow. Okay, so it seems like everything is off to the west. I guess we get started. Wow. I found a list of names. I did? I don't remember seeing this. And yeah, that's true. The journal can usually be helpful, but not here. Right? Like, this says show in journal, not, the murder targets don't say anything. They just say murder target. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find out whenever we come across the first one. I don't remember anything. Chat is finding it amusing that I don't remember the murder stuff at all. Murder target? I don't remember. Maybe I left it in last year. I don't remember. I just said I found a list of names. Yeah, I was reading what Solid said. That wasn't a thought from my brain. I was just reading chat. Solid says, you found a list of names. Oh, okay, I found a list of names. Did I? Okay. Murder investigation Journal entries. Okay. Murder. Murder. Oh, traders, is that back today or tomorrow? I think it's back today. I think it's back today. Okay, focus, focus, focus. What's also back today? Is the pit back today? Murder. Well, there is another murder. Investigate the murders. Wait, nothing's there. Something's fishy. Okay, this is what I'm doing. Investigate the murders. Show in journal. Press X. See, it's not... Me and the game have been neuralized whenever it comes to that. We don't know anything about murders. What murders? I mean... Oh, Yuri girl. I'm sorry, Yuri girl. We were never able to help you. Yeah, maybe we'll just go and see what's going on there. Try a different one? Okay, let's just try a different one to see if it's working. Or find the night song. Yeah, see, that works. So it's not like that feature doesn't work, but it doesn't have anything to go to in my journal. I think that's what it is. The function does work. It's bringing up something. Try specifically Orin's Netherstone? Okay. Where was that? This isn't it, right? Disable the steel event, no. Oh, in the journal, okay. I thought you meant find it on the map. Orin's Netherstone, there. Good, yay! Did I finish Chronos yesterday? No. I was never trying to finish it yesterday. In fact, I had no idea we were so close to the ending, Joanna. I had no idea we were so close. We are on target to finish it next week. It might even be a short stream to finish it. We're pretty close to the end. We will finish it next week. Which means, guys, we drop down to 2 playthroughs only. Assassin's Creed and Baldur's Gate, soon to be joined by all of your viewer picks. Okay. We found a ballast target list. New recruits are being asked to stage murders as absolute butchery. Absolute with capital A. We should investigate. Successful recruits gain access to the Temple of Baal where Orna waits. Okay. We found a murder scene in Baldur's Gate. Okay, okay. I do sort of... It was like... I do kind of remember that. There was like a trail of blood.
Cool, so new game picks very soon?
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is pretty long. It seems like to progress one big step in the main story takes at least one stream. Because, you know, you got these like big, well, we won't talk too much about Assassin's Creed, but you got like your big revenge targets and each of them has like multiple steps to progress it. So even though for the past small handful of streams I've been trying to just push along the main story and focus there entirely, it's still pretty long. Even if you're just doing that. Okay. We found a list of people marked for death. If we kill... Huh? If we kill 2 targets from this list and bring a severed hand, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal.
What do we do?
Nope. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, guys, let's look in the city. Let's look in the lower city. Music is very nice here. Yeah, Worms Crossing, Worms Fortress, those are supposed to be the really bad areas for saves.
Mario Shao, next to Avengers and Watch Dogs.
Moon, thank you very much for the boots. What do we have going on here? Hello, Bruja.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Okay. These are the barracks.
Vanra! Her name is Vanra!
Oh.
Lower your voice, madam.
Is everything...
Looking for her?
Where's your girlfriend?
Looking for who?
Vanya! Oh, daughter. Can I help? Can I help?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it. Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Do you have a memory disorder?
Sick joke! Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What is going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. You stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something. Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
Something's going on there.
Rushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Something's going on with her. No, something weird is going on there. That looks like it goes beyond just having like a normal memory issue. Oh, tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take
Tell
down
me
the
why
details.
you're here. Yeah, something's weird going on.
I feel like I'm going mad.
What's going on with her? There's a couple different mysteries here. Where's the daughter, but also what's going on with the fists? I'll help you find her.
You will?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Try.
I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me.
Okay.
We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Also, I see a few people bringing up the short list today, getting excited about what's coming to the stream soon. I'm very happy that you're excited. So, Space Marine 2 is currently in limbo. We did play it on Monday. I thought it was just okay. I really thought I was going to like that one. I was pretty sure it was going to be a full playthrough, just looking at some gameplay ahead of time. Unfortunately, what I saw in gameplay trailers did not fully translate to being super enjoyable. So it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't bad. I didn't have a bad time. It was okay. So it's kind of in limbo. We're going to give it one more try next week. And honestly, I'm going to allow everyone in, because there is a chance it could be the last time that we play it. So where we were originally going to start by only having new people play with us, since its time on the stream might be really short, we're just going to open up the gates immediately and get people in if they want to play with us next week. So Solid, if you'd like to play with us next week, I would definitely want to know kind of like what works for your schedule, if you would like to jump in for operations or whatever it might be, because it was fun to play with friends. I just don't know if I want to commit to stream after stream after stream to finishing the campaign and stuff. So Space Marine is in limbo. It's on trial next week. After that is Okami, that's Joe's pick, and then we have Judgment, which is Lenny's pick, and then Kignak's pick, which I don't have written down, is currently, I say currently because it has changed a couple times, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, which a couple people in chat are familiar with. I've never heard of that. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. So there's a little look ahead to the other games that will be entering the stream soon. I would love to get all of those into the schedule before we're thinking about Resident Evil 9 at the end of February. Okami, Judgment, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I will check back in with Kignak before we schedule that, because it might change. It's been a couple different things. Ah, that's no worries, Nevergoat. Yeah, basically, I don't like... The main thing I like about the game is the combat, and even so, the combat is okay. Sometimes if a game has stellar combat, that's all I need. Game has 10 out of 10 combat, that's all I need. But I find the combat okay, and there's nothing really else that I'm enjoying about it quite yet. Later in the week is better. Okay, solid, I'm gonna make a note. Now, I'm not streaming any other Friday this month. Later in week. So no other Fridays, because I have different things going on every Friday for the rest of the month. But you say later in the week, so maybe like Wednesday, I don't know if you count Wednesday as later in the week or not, but Wednesday, Thursday? I think that works for Moon too. Absolutely, Liam. Absolutely. Hey there, Two-Armed Man. You're familiar with it. I'm not too familiar. Yeah, that's right. You started Outlaws. I hope you're having fun with it. I hope you're protecting Nyx at all costs. But I enjoy being able to put Nyx in the zoo. Yeah. No, can Nyx come with me? Can Nyx just like ride on the horse with me? That's right. He belongs with somebody. Thursday is much better. Okay. So Thursday, I do have an event that I am not allowed to talk about until later. It's gaming related, and it's a physical go-to event. So I do have to end that stream a little earlier on Thursday, but we could do that. I have to end, let's see, I have to be there at 5. Yeah, I do have to end a little bit early. I do have secrets. These things never come to New York City, so I'm like pretty stoked that I actually get to go to something. All right. On YouTube, thank you so much for being here for the Yap. If you're watching this far, this is like our 27th session of Baldur's Gate, then you probably know about the Yap. So thank you so much for being here for the Yap. And if you'd like to be part of the Yap, join us on Twitch. You can see it all unfold live. Yeah, we don't have Fridays for different reasons. I'm traveling, my friend's getting surgery, I forget what the other one is, but I can't, I'm getting a tattoo, so yeah, there's like different things every Friday this month. Okay. Was anyone else with you? You must have some witnesses. I'll head to the mermaid now. Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table, but they'd be no help.
You don't know that.
They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Okay. I'm not, like, coming after you. I wasn't accusing you of negligence or anything. Do you think those other people that were there could be witnesses?
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly.
Captain Grizzly?
Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Yeah, separately, what the fuck is going on with the fist? And who's she? I love how whenever I say, who's she? Karlach repositions herself to come stare at me. Here, on the camera. She's looking at me, the human. Like, eyes here. All right? We don't wander, we don't stray. Sorry, Karlach. Are you okay in the brain?
Commander Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
What's going on with them? Can I talk to you, like, without flirting?
Your tools were stolen, right?
No,
you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Are they just, like, so overworked that their heads are spinning? Or is there something going on here? I don't know. Hey, you putting something in the food?
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
I don't know, it just, my spider senses are going off. Like, something seems a little strange. Into the prison? Is that how I got here? Yeah. Okay, that is locked. That is not supposed to be opened. Hello. Hello. Just seeing what's going on, you know, just taking stock. Following.
That might be worth a look.
Am I too big?
I'm way too big.
Oh. Wait. Oh, it leads into there, and there's the rat. Okay, that's where it looks like it goes, because it also showed me this one that popped up over that way. Okay, I'm way too big. Oh god, don't, oh no. Now when that says use, is she gonna go in there, or take a shit? I don't know. Let's talk to some people that are here. Hello.
Don't go looking for trouble.
The rats again, not like this.
I think the rats, Liam, are haunting you way more than they're haunting me. Rehearsal games, I haven't seen you since last year. Welcome to the stream, how are you? Yeah, right, Two-Armed Man? Ain't no shitting around here. Where's your shitting pass? Full bowels only. Unless we say otherwise. I didn't say it. Rehearsal said it. Rehearsal said it. Don't be rude to our chat. Moderator.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything super weird going on here. Like, I could go talk to that rat. I could, like, turn into gas and go through the thing and talk to the rat. But everything here seems basically on the up and up. For now. Wow, Moon is saying do not engage with chat. Wow, so that's what we're doing in 2026. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, barracks people. I love a good medieval town. You know, this is probably my favorite setting of a game. I'm not saying Baldur's Gate in particular, but I love like a medieval fantasy setting. It doesn't even have to be fantasy, just medieval. I'm just so drawn to those from the jump. How about you guys? Tell me, what is your favorite setting in a game? If you can be specific, you can be very general. Something where if you just see it, this is the setting of the game, already you're pretty interested. Maybe it's futuristic, maybe it's space. I'm also a sucker for Japan. I think like old school Japan, you know, like Edo period, samurai Japan. I really like games that are set there. Maybe it's the West, Wild Wild West. I think for me, I'm gonna go with samurai era Japan, and I'm gonna go with medieval. If there's like any game, and I realize that's casting a bit of a net, a big one, but if there's any game that takes place in those settings, I'm already paying a little bit more attention. I just really like exploring those worlds. How about you guys? If you had to pick one or two, because I'm allowing myself two. Could be anything, could be very specific. Maybe it's steampunk, cyberpunk, space high fantasy. Okay, solid. Maybe once more sci-fi. Hey, Solid. Moon and I were talking about you the other day. We were talking about you, but now we're telling you, so it's okay. So this is not a Chronos stream. I am sponsored for my Chronos stream, so we never want to invite too much negative talk about it during the sponsored segment, but this is not that. We were wondering what it is about Chronos that makes you not want to play it. Because it seems like on paper it would really be up your alley, but there's something about it that you just don't like the look of. Something about it you're like, no, that's definitely not for me. And we were just curious what it is about it that isn't really gelling with you. And since this is not a Chronos stream, this is not sponsored by Bluebird, you can talk about it maybe more freely than you might otherwise. Not that you can't normally talk freely during sponsored streams. I want to be clear about that too. Even I am invited and welcome to talk freely about all of our sponsored games. I'm not supposed to badmouth it, like, for no reason, but I'm always allowed to say my honest opinion, you know, constructively. As are you. I'm not allowed to be like, this is trash, dumb, stupid. I'd rather be doing something else. Like, you can't do that. I'm not allowed to do that.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so.
No, don't take their animals. Where am I going? I just wanted to talk to her.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are.
Okay. Robin Hood series with Sean Bean. I don't know too much about that. Yeah, that'd probably be my last time working with that group, Solid. But yeah, it was Solid saying sci-fi. Not that Chronos is an RPG, but it is, you know, sci-fi setting. That, yeah, made me think of it again, too.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though you're shorter than I expected.
You know, not a lot of people comment on my height. I like it. You have me at a disadvantage. I have no idea who you are.
My name's Estra Stir.
Okay.
Journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
Okay. Do you work for Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
I am? What's the headline?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound
Juicy?
to get everyone talking about you.
Well, I look forward to reading it.
I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little.
All right.
Good day.
Ooh, that sounds very tasty, Maleficent. You enjoy that. I was really jonesing for an English muffin the other day. Am I gonna explore a bit in the new area? Yeah, I plan to. Lento, thank you very much for the follow.
Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
You just need to get some confidence about you. So I'm apparently going to be in the next issue, not that issue. Yeah, I'll be like talking to some of the people, Maleficent, whoever seems like they might have something to say. Taking a look at the map. Yeah, just trying to explore a little bit as we work our way west. Nooks and crannies, man. Nooks and crannies. Yeah, Solid, I was hoping you were going to answer. I was waiting for the very pregnant butt there. Nothing interesting about it. Interesting. Interesting that you don't find it interesting. Okay. No, hey, you don't need to apologize. I didn't develop the game. I respectfully disagree. I just think it's been really cool. Maybe you've only happened to catch like the gameplay and not too much of the story. I was just commenting.
Hello, Sammy.
Hold that thought.
How goes Baldur's?
Yo!
Oh, who am I kidding? All these characters.
Yeah.
are funny as hell.
Honestly, story, you were right the first time. Thank you so much for the bits, and welcome to the stream. Every time story is coming in with that, I think Benny and the Jets. Thanks for the bits. Welcome. How are you? So, Solid, before I forget what I was going to say, maybe you've just caught it at the wrong times. Yesterday or the day before, I forget which session, I was talking about how I did not expect the game to be as story-driven as it is. I thought it was going to be kind of like straightforward sci-fi shooting, you know, killing stuff. But it has been way more story-driven than I expected it to. And that's not a negative. That's, I think it's been a pleasant surprise. I think that the timey-wimey stuff is pretty cool to see both apocalyptic, or rather near apocalyptic and post-apocalyptic, and to compare the before and the after and try to bridge the gap in between and figure out what happened and why, the role that the travelers are playing in it. You know, I think it's a bit topical, honestly, this disease that's going on and who's to blame and who brought it here, and I think the story's been kind of cool, but art is subjective, different strokes for different folks. Maybe that's not really grabbing you as much as it has grabbed me, and that's totally fine too. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just a matter of maybe you just haven't caught the more interesting narrative moments, or maybe you have and it's just not really doing it for you. Oh, okay, story. All right. Interesting. You'll have to tell us how it is. I will, yeah, Chronos is, I don't want to say is, I'll say, I think, for me, is better than Callisto Protocol. Now, I enjoyed the gore in Callisto Protocol. I thought it was a very pretty game. It had good graphics. I had fun with the combat. I couldn't tell you what the story was. Chronos is definitely more story-driven. Like the way that the essence extraction is, and, you know, how that affects your character. Yeah, there's a lot more going on. They tell the story in so many different ways in Chronos too, with the audio logs and things that you read and the characters that you talk to, past and present. I like Chronos more than I liked Callisto Protocol. There are not enough scantily clad women to be near apocalyptic. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. And to our man, you say there's a ton to explore here. I believe it. And that's where I'm going to remind our Baldies. As I am exploring, as I am working my way westward, if it looks like I have missed something permanently, semi-permanently, you can feel free to speak up and tell me to go take a second look somewhere. Like, as an example, I currently do not plan to go back to the inside of the barracks. I'm done. I talked to the cook, I talked to the girl behind the desk. If there is something that should or must be done in that area, once I leave it, feel free to say, why don't you take a second look? That's totally fine. Now keep in mind, this is not a 100% playthrough. I'm not trying to do everything. I don't need to see every detail and every conversation. But if there is something that you think is integral to the, you know, Baldur's Gate experience, that I really should talk to this person or that person or do this thing or that thing, feel free to speak on it. That's totally fine. Who are these, like, stinky people? Oh, a strange beggar with the stench of death.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first, then you can hit me.
I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit you. Sniff the area, expanding your senses. Try to identify the smell. What? Yeah, let's try that. It's interesting that it's barbarian perception. All of a sudden, for the first time this playthrough, I feel like Wolverine. First roll of the day. We're gonna need us a 5, please.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
I don't think I needed to roll for perception to get that, but okay. Rumble, hello. Been there, done that today. I have to do it once a day or else it's like, you know, superstition. Ah, I see, Salad. I didn't know that there was a demo. But yeah, we were just curious, but it sounds like there's just nothing about it that has really engaged you, and that's okay. That's okay. I have enjoyed it, so for those curious about Chronos the New Dawn, and I'm not just saying that because it's sponsored, well, for one, I am a big fan of Bluebird. I like their vision and their approach to horror games. I'm just a sucker for the way that they like light scenes and the way that they take you through areas. Like, I just really like their approach. That's just a subjective art thing. And Chronos in particular, I think is very cool the way that the story is unfolding. It's timey-wimey without being too convoluted. I think it's pretty cool.
They also have a funny name.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun to say. Bluebird. They could have very well been like a studio that made shit like Human Fall Flat, right? Moon, thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, for me, Bluebird is... I've never disliked a Bluebird game. So I already know, like, going in the door that I'm a fan of what they do. But yeah, I think it's cool. Oh, wow. Shots randomly fired at Yoko Taro. Wow. No substance. Damn. Oof. Hey, the floor is yours. Shots firing in whatever direction you want. Isn't this cheating if you're already dead? I don't want to hit you. Let's say what we've just learned from the perception. Isn't it cheating if you're already dead?
I'm not dead. Just got a bit of nerve damage. So, you having a go or no?
Nerve damage. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
I'm not gonna hit you. I hit hard. He might not come back from it, even though he is a zombie.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
I do see there's something... Oh, locked. It's locked, but it's not... I'm allowed to open it. Is that a first? Like, that's really unusual.
Don't give me trouble now.
Usually the locked doors are,
Don't even think about it.
not allowed to open. All right, we need a 15. What we really need, I suppose, is a 12. Nice.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed.
Oh.
And there's nothing random about it.
Oh, is this murder victim? No, this is not on our map. Oh my god. This is one of the, like, Baldur's murder scenes. Is what it is. Or wait, oh, clown? Is it clown parts? Am I supposed to take the clown parts? Here, Karlak, you take it.
Another bit of clown. Please, no more.
The effigy of Balthazar who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? Use? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Severed head.
Let's have a look.
Anything in the mailbox? Lots in the mailbox. I have the information you wanted. You were right, the temple membership is growing. I'll tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow, you know where. Strip of paper written in blood, I found you. You didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? I can't have this information sitting on me, they'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Meet me tonight or never contact me again. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city's sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department has taken appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. On like the Nier games, I've enjoyed what I've played. I've played 2 of them. Automata and the other one. Replicant? We played that, right? 1.2296. I think we played that. I liked them. I think that there is a lot of style, and I think that there is substance. I don't think they're in equal parts, but I wouldn't say that they're totally devoid of it. There's also, like, certain games, I don't need there to be a lot of substance. We've talked this week a lot about the pie. You know, you get your 100% somewhere in what you like about a video game, but you have to get the 100% somehow. Maybe it's 100% story. Maybe it's 50-50 story gameplay. Maybe it's 75% combat, 25% the way that the fog looks. I don't know. So, like, I don't need it to have a ton of substance to have enjoyed what I played. We're coming up on a couple different murder targets. I am going to hazard a save, and I really hope that this works because we have not had a save since we entered this area. If this does not work, this is gonna be kind of soul crushing. So please work.
Maybe it's 85% tiefling barbarian Kappa.
The mistress of disease loves us all.
Maybe it is. Thank you for the boots. Maybe it is. You know, we might not have a crash again. Wouldn't that be great? We might not have a crash again. People do say that the Worms Fortress, Worms Crossing area is particularly bad.
People start chucking themselves into the chiampa. Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Okay.
I wonder if my old things are still there.
Oh.
They could be of use to you.
Okay. Well, let me go down this way because I sort of want to, you know, paint with our paintbrush pretty thoroughly as we are going over to the west. I know, never go. Sheeple. Too many sheeple. Use can be in ambiguous words without the use of context clues. Isn't it true? Today feels like a day that we might not have any combat.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Alright, what's this room? What's
I
this
think
building?
I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
Storm Shore
The
Tabernacle.
youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Hello, Humble Toes.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome
Child.
to the Stormshore Tabernacle.
Child of
You've
faith.
come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I have no idea. Who are you? What can I do here? Are holy items available here for purchase? What's this place all about?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
I actually do not have a quest here. I just checked my map before we walked in here, and I thought it was blank. I didn't think that there was a diamond here. Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes.
But I can double check.
Guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
There was like one of the teardrop icons.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Ooh, I like health. Do I have anything to sell? Haven't really been like looting too much. I just haven't had the opportunity to do a whole lot. Oh, you don't have money? You don't have money? Do I have to buy stuff? And then you'll have money. Okay. Yeah, I had like a single ring. Yeah, I don't think I have much. This is a good opportunity though, guys. If there is something really good that you think that we should take, that we should pick up, I do see we have quite a few, or rather 2 different, epic items, whatever they're called. 3? Scroll of Revivify. I'll buy a couple. I have some. Let's see about the gauntlets. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. And you get Revivify. What do you have right now? When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. These are the best gloves for Shadowheart in the game. Oh, wow. Well, okay. I don't know what Blade Ward is. Oh, it's resistant. Okay, it's the same thing. And then she gets like some extra features. Okay, say no more. And then what about this stuff? Crusader's Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. You and your allies' weapon attacks deal extra radiant damage? Like, that sounds good. Or do you have to use that, or it's just a feature? Where'd my tooltip go? It broke. Talk to me again.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child.
Child.
Within limits. Behold my wares.
Okay, that's a spell. That is a spell. It doesn't just happen. That is a spell for 10 turns. Okay, and what is she currently wearing? You gain 8 temporary HP after casting a spell while in melee. This is probably better. I'm spending a lot of money here. I've like never spent this much money. This also requires concentration. Okay. She's not normally doing any concentration spells, so I don't think that would really vie for the attention of anything. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. Oh, I do like the Beyblades, that's true. I do like the Beyblades. But if the situation doesn't call for them. The Sacred Star. On a hit, inflict 1 turn of radiating orb upon the target. You guys tell me if this is good or not. I don't know. Because the Blood of Lathander is pretty good, but this looks to maybe have even better damage. Inflict 1 turn of radiating orb upon the target. Undead creatures struck by this are possibly turned. But the Sunbeam is too good. The Sunbeam is too good. I don't know if I need that. Dimension Door is which one? Scroll left of flight. This one. Teleport yourself and up to 1 adjacent ally to a place you can see. They cannot be larger than medium. What's medium? Does this matter if basically everybody has Misty Step? Is that something? Okay, let me see. Let me switch some things around.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart. I'm gonna give you stuff. Should be in my own character's inventory. Okay, so Hellrider's Pride, we're gonna sell those. And Mantle of the Holy Warrior. So we're gonna sell Vivacious Cloak. Vivacious Cloak and Hellrider something or other.
Can't give up now.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child.
Child.
Within limits. Behold my wares.
Okay. I'll sell you this for fucking 29. It's not that much. And 46. You run a hard bargain. That's not that much money. We need a day of cleaning. If you see stuff and you think I should sell it, just tell me. I know, I carry too much stuff because I'm like, well, what if I need to present evidence to someone? Look, it was in this note that I found 6 months ago. Look, I have all these scrolls I don't use. I have potions and... But would any of this even go for much money? I don't know. I don't need to burn anybody's hands. I don't need to see in the dark. Do I? I don't know. You never throw away books or notes. See? See? I don't need a scroll of Featherfall. Someone can do that. I think I can remove curses. Keep all scrolls. Well, there they go. Bye, 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 bye. Careful what you wish for. Day of cleaning. Careful what you wish for. Thunderwave. I've never liked that. I am getting rid of the useless stuff. What else? You pay me for this stuff though, don't you? Yeah, blackmail letter, sell it. You pay me for this. Sell it. Dear priest, sell it. Someone's diary, sell it. Donation record, I'm gonna keep that because I still have that quest going. I don't think I need it, but I'm gonna keep it. Field report, sell it. Final warning, sell it. Salad comes in here. Marie Kondo. If you invite Marie Kondo, you get better. You are ready for Marie Kondo. Corpse, that's for the murder investigations. I'm gonna keep it. In Search of the Night Song. I could sell that. Can't I? Sell? Doesn't want me to sell? Okay. Instructions for donation. Last warning, sell it. Maybe you can't sell the ones that have borders. Plain note, sell it. Torn parchment, sell it. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna keep it. An idol. Lever handle. I definitely don't think I need that. Someone's tasteful boots. Sell them. Okay, what's this? Hareknir bracers. I get a lot for those. I get a good bit for those. Can I sell these? Will you guys let me sell them? Whoa, Joanna, that's such a fun question. If one developer wanted my input to create a new game, which genre would I choose? And what relevant details would I want the game to have? If I was going to assist with creating a game, I would want to choose something I think I'd be good at helping with. I would want to choose something I think that my input would be valuable. I would choose something with a lot of writing. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm good to sell the ones on the left. Am I okay to sell the ones on the left? I haven't used them. I don't really care for Mage Hand. I've never needed it. So Joanna, I'd want it to be something with writing. Like a good bit of writing. I'll tell you what came to mind first. A dating simulator. I would say maybe a dating simulator. I feel like an English major who's written for a sex and dating blog would probably be able to help with a dating simulator. Not that that's necessarily my favorite type of game to play. It's fun every once in a while. But I think that my talents would be best used in that. And I would be able to like go over the writing and, you know, help it a little bit, make sure we were keeping a good sense of character and engaging the player and making them care about who they're talking to. So I'm going to choose that. I'm going to choose that. Oh, Solid, you sweet summer child. A lot of good equipment you might want to put on characters you haven't used for when you do their main companion quests. It's adorable. I will do some, that's true. I will do some main companion quests. And we're going to have people here who have not had, you know, new stuff for like years. So, okay, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Jahira, we did give her stuff. Jahira is not, like, without. Can I sell these Umbral gems? Jahira already has some stuff. Can I sell Mind Flayer Parasite specimens? Those go for 100 a pop. And then we'll probably take our break and we'll come back and keep it going. Something next to the icy helve. I love that you put an interrobang on that. What's next to the icy helve? Now, tell me. Well, you know what that is. You know what that is. Yeah, Bachelor the game. Sure. I really do. I know who this year's Bachelor is already. I think. I'm pretty sure. Sell it. You know, I used to be really bad about keeping stuff, Joanna. And I do still have a lot of stuff, but like stuff that I like, stuff that brings me joy. I do really try to get rid of things that I'm not going to use anymore, that I don't think we need anymore. You only have so much room. You only have so much room. Click X on that and combine it with the helve. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm selling. So I can't do that right now. Am I able to... No one said I can't sell these things that I asked about. No one said no. So I'm gonna sell this priest umbral gems. No, I'm not. Can I not? It won't let me. Never fucking mind. All that for nothing. Okay, I can assemble a weapon. Combine. Is there a third part? Where's that butt plug? I mean, where's the other part?
The game is like, are you fucking crazy, girl? You cannot sell random people mind flayer parasites.
It's a priest! It's fine! It's a priest! Thank you so much for the bits. I don't know if I have the third piece. Nothing's really sticking out to me that looks like it would be a third piece, I suppose. But that's good to know. See, it is good that I hang on to random fucking bullshit. Okay. I am out of water. It is time for our break. Let us save. God, I swear my heart stops. Whew. It has not crashed in this area. It has not crashed in this area. All right, guys, it is time for our break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. And everybody else, it's going to be King of the Pit, along with some chill hop music to listen to. I encourage you to take a break on your own, and I thank you so much if you're watching this on YouTube. I feel like the yap has been strong today. Thanks so much for enjoying the content, hopefully enjoying the content, and thank you so much for being here in chat and being part of the yap. All right, guys, enjoy the pit. Go take a stretch, go take a break. We'll be back in a few with more Baldur's Gate 3. welcome back to the stream, you crazy people. Oh my goodness, it's a massacre over here. HD, Lee Shock, Moon, HD once again. I had to do a double take whenever I sat back down, looking at the Xbox dashboard here. I'm like, oh, that must be some kind of Fallout 76 thing they're promoting down there. That's Call of Duty Black Ops 7. That's Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I mean, honestly, the character models look pretty good, right? Like that's a good, like, Lucy. Everyone's looking pretty good. I know what the hell's going on with that. Anyway, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. So I do not have a quest here. I do not have a quest here. I think, Solid, what you might have seen was this. Just telling me that it's like a point of interest or something. Avo, hello, hello. Fortnite 2. Is it fun? Have you played it? And hi, Jedi. I am so happy to announce that I will be co-streaming the Xbox Developer Direct. We will be co-streaming that. So if you'd like some people to come watch it with, feel free. This is your invitation. We will be co-streaming it, and we will also, YouTube, be recording it for YouTube. We will also be recording it for YouTube. So if you do miss it and you'd like to see our reactions to it, I will upload it there. I have no idea, Jordan. I can't even keep track of all that stuff. Jordan, welcome. Thank you for being here today. Also, hey, HD, coming in, getting a couple wins. If you're listening in, how's that dev going? Keeping you a little accountable today, HD. You making progress over there? What's in the hatch? He's not looking. It's locked.
With a flick of the wrist.
What's in the hatch,
Whatever's
priest?
behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
Hey, what's in the hatch, priest?
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How much?
Okay, what if I... See, now he's like looking. What if I hide? I guess that won't work, will it?
Seluna.
I wonder if I transact with him, if he'll look somewhere else.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Like, what if he's a fraud? And what if he, like, killed the priest? And now he is the priest. Priest. Ah, see? Now he looks over here. Okay, what if I hide?
Softer than a whisper.
No, he saw me. Okay, I don't think I can try that again. I'm gonna end up like killing the priest because he doesn't like me meddling with this stuff. Hey, good for you, HD. Nice. Keep it going. Only play Fortnite. Now, do you play Fortnite like you go in and you do the battle royale, or do you treat Fortnite like the, you know, kind of platform that it is now? That is to say, do you do different things whenever you log into Fortnite? Are you like, oh, let's do the Fortnite racing game. Let's play Fortnite hockey. Or is it always just the battle royale, the battle royale? Is that a dead body?
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Wow. Okay. It's one position to have on it. Okay, so we have talked to the editor, talked to the Elfsong Tavern. Yeah, gosh, that was so long ago, wasn't it, Joanna? So long ago. What is this? It's a hotel. Hostel.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Dad, my head's itchy.
Probably have lice, kid.
Soapy water and a fine-tooth comb. That's all you need.
Yep.
Lice will be gone in no time.
That's lice.
Mother was better with this kind of thing.
Oh, it is. It's dense. There's a lot to it. I really am just trying to move across this area in a way that makes sense to me.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Okay. Yeah, I might go into fewer buildings, Maleficent, as we go. I think I'm just curious to be sort of thorough as we begin. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Talk to the editor. Where's the editor?
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Okay. It's a guard. Why do you need a guard at the Gazette? I wonder. Am I in the right place? I think so. They look like they're writing.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
It sounds like Shrek. This man sounds like Shrek. My prowess in battle does the talking for me. I've no need of your stories. I kind of like that.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers.
Trafficking?
The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
What is your fucking problem?
Hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows.
Shrek.
Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
This guy has some guts to say this to me. Wow. Who told you this? I'm not gonna try to bribe him. First I will break your printer, then I will break you. Stop the article. I think we gotta go that way, right? Guitar Hero? Wow. Yeah, we played at Avo a very long time ago, Moon and I, whenever it was just the, like, defend game. And then, you know, once the Battle Royale was introduced, it was just a whole new ball game. I'm gonna break your printer and then I'm gonna break you, so stop the fucking article.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, you should be.
Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Wow. Okay. Maleficent, you can get a new Gazette every day with different headlines. Huh. That's really interesting. Now, how does that... Is it... That's interesting. I wonder if they're, like, generated based on what you do, or if there's, like, set headlines that you just get at different stages of your playthrough. And what if you take a really, really, really long time to just get more and more papers? Yeah, solid. I'm tempted. But I think potentially some good people would die. I don't know if it would just be, it says attack the guards. Oh, well, we saw the guards. It's not like Steel Watch, right? I don't think it's Steel Watch. I don't think that's what we're talking about. Well, he said, attack me and you face the Steel Watch. But whenever we came into the building, there were just normal people there. Choose your battles. I am not going to get into a fight over some fucking headline that's gonna get published about me and like kill the security guards at a newspaper. That seems a little crazy. This is not a battle that I'm taking. Now, do they like let me back in or they lock me out?
Tasha Steel Watch.
They lock me out. Like, do I want them to print that? No. But does the lion care about the opinions of sheep? No. So, fuck it. I'll see if I can get in one more time. But otherwise, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Think what you will. It's not right. Who cares? My character can handle it. My character can handle it. I'm used to people thinking things about me. Fuck them. High school girls are mean. If I can get through high school mean girls, I can get through people writing stuff in your little paper. Yeah, that's really interesting, Maleficent, with the headlines. Yeah, like, I'm not sure with this quest how even motivated I am to, like, stop the presses. Or just to deal with it. Like, I'll look around a little bit more. But I also, like, am not overly bothered by it happening. I'm just not. If I can stop it, that's a little bit better. If I can't, I'm not stressed. So I will see if there's just another way in.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
Because they're corrupt.
Why would they go to
fake news?
Just to lie to us?
Oh my goodness, Joanna. They're tough to keep track of. They're tough to keep track of, aren't they? We got one in Japan that we brought back. And it was tough. Oh, what's this?
God's damned hypocrites. The Blade of Frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him.
What?
Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Raven Guard's treacherous spawn.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's pump the brakes a little bit here. Okay. Let's hang on a second. Let's just slow down a little bit. Okay? Ravengard could still be alive and we intend to save him. That's true, even though Will's like... Okay, so I tell Will, what if we could still save your dad somehow? Will goes, huh? No, it's not possible. No, it's not gonna happen. Like, I am all for fucking trying. So don't come at me with that energy. Don't come at me with that energy. I saved you from prison. Don't talk on that which you don't know, bitch. A relevant thread of knowledge pokes at your mind. Explore it. Probe the mind. When we found you in prison, you'd given up. Who's the hypocrite here? Honestly, number one is like the one that I truly feel the strongest about. Like, I want to try that. Whoa. I do need an 18. That's pretty high. But with the bonus, we only need 11. Come on, 11 or higher. Come on, 11 or higher. Come on, 11 or higher. Oh, beautiful. Mwah.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you.
Thank you.
What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate.
The what now?
The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
What? Are you saying there's a dragon under the city? Ma'am? Do you know what these lessons are? The city has found its protector. Thank you very much. Me. Sorry. Hit me, baby, one more time.
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur'S he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once.
Just the one.
The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
Okay. Solid, this is yet another moment that I kind of wish that Will was here. To have engaged in this conversation. People that play this in 10 years, can they call it a retro game? I think we all, so for me, I tie retro more to the hardware that you play it on. And then what follows that is like games of that era. So like I will admit that, you know, original Xbox games are retro at this point for sure. I'm not ready to say that Xbox 360 games are retro, like maybe soon, but not yet. I'm not sure how many years that puts me at. I think GameCube era, probably. So whenever you're playing something that like comes out on PC as well, which I guess most things do, I don't tie it to that because I don't really tie it to a specific year. So I would have to see. Well, I was thinking though, Moon, now this is a crazy metric to talk about because this fucking game, wasn't GTA 5 the last 360 game? Or was GTA 5 the last Xbox One game? I know it was the last big game of one of the generations. I just don't remember which. Was GTA 5 on 360 or was GTA 5 on Xbox One? I don't remember. No, it probably wasn't 360. That timeline doesn't match up. Maybe it's Xbox One. So maybe 360. What was the last big game for Xbox 360? What? No, San Andreas was PS2. I don't know where that lines up with. Well, San Andreas would have never been on Xbox. because I bought a PS2 for it. So I don't think it was on Xbox, or maybe it was. I don't know. Was it released on GTA? GTA 5, Xbox 360. Okay, then I don't think I'm ready to call Xbox 360 retro, because I don't think I would call GTA 5 retro. So I don't think so. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready for that yet. That doesn't fit. Not yet. Once I'm ready to say that GTA 5 is retro, then I'll include Xbox 360 in that era with what's retro. Bringing up GTA is like its own thing.
Now we all feel old.
Yep, if you didn't feel it this morning getting out of bed, you might feel it now. Thank you so much for the bits. Okay, so there's a fucking dragon. What the fuck? Your faith is well founded. I will take your message to Will. Please, you're staking the city's future on a fairy tale. Let the dragon sleep. I'd rather deal with the absolute on my own. No, I'm not gonna say no to the help from a fucking dragon.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light.
Namaste.
I should go. I know of still others.
She
that might
basically
help
just said
us when the
namaste.
battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
Like, I'm thinking, you know, Resident Evil 4 was GameCube, and I will admit that original Resident Evil 4 does feel a bit retro by today's standards. I think that PS2 is retro. PS2 was San Andreas. That is retro for me. What's that there? Oh, read. I have to read something. Like in my inventory, or? The Legend of Answer. Baldur's Gate, great Baldur'n's birth. Old Baldur'n, founder due veneration, his guardian dragon Answer, tremendous in worth. A savior below our eternal elation. To Wormway, neath prison's deepest level. I have been in a prison, to be found not by a soul nor a devil. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers, the torch is alight, and Worm's eyes shall wake a glitter. Okay, so we have entrance in Worm's Rock Prison, something about sparks and torches, lightning skills. Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero by the founder's will decreed shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Answer.
Answer is sleeping under Worm's Rock Prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
Is that seriously gonna be Will? Really? It's gonna be Will, not me? We take Will with us to seek the worm.
I think of Lord Gortash's still watch.
Well, I know the answer to that, but you can feel free to guess.
No.
I know the answer to that.
Mr. Needle.
Avo, enjoy the lurk. Appreciate having you here. Thank you so much for tuning in, and enjoy your Fortnite times. All right. So this is this building. I don't really see another good way to get in. Do you guys out here know anything?
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
156, 157, 15. You were up to 158.
Oh,
thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
But wait, what are you counting?
160. Okay, let's mark that. Great. 161, 162.
Okay, we're not gonna know. Okay. BFG, I hope that work goes well for you today. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for hanging. I'm in tour. How are you doing today? Welcome aboard. I have heard of this Greenland movie because I saw Greenland 2 advertised and I didn't know that there was a Greenland 1. So is there a 1 and 2, or are they just jumping into Greenland 2 and 1 is like the country? Like it's the country as it exists is expected to be Greenland 1, so the movie is Greenland 2. And let us all hope we don't get a Greenland 3. Hey, Tribe. Yeah, I think PS2 is retro. I think so. What has happened with my journal regarding... Stop the presses! It's gonna ruin it. I don't, again, I would be way more excited about this quest if I cared what other bitches thought.
I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
But I
for several reasons.
Don't think what you want to think. So I truly don't feel that motivated. I don't care. Like, read it. I don't care. Come talk to me, get to know me, sort it out, or don't. I'm not bothered what you think of me. So if I'm not gonna put that over other things. I don't care. If it makes things tougher for me, come talk to me. I will persuade you. I will roll a die, and I will persuade you that what you've read is not true, if it matters. Get rid of Fox News. Noble. Well, I mean, I am my character, right? My character is me. It's not important to me. So I'm not going to actively avoid it. I did do a loop around the building. I didn't see like another way to get in.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk.
I don't think I can just go back in through the front door. That's probably just immediate fight. So if another opportunity presents itself to do something about it, okay. I'm not very sneaky. I'm trying to look inside a little bit. I'm not very sneaky.
I'll take you anywhere.
Is that a door or is that a window? It's kind of hard to tell with this angle. Go up onto the roof. Just trying to see, do you have any architectural vulnerabilities? And where is the printer? I don't know where the printer is. Okay, that leads there. I can't see what's there. Who wins the poll? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, not, okay. Put that movie down, Tribe. Okay. Well, you see, Lenny, it all goes back to the flag. Okay, the flag of America is red, white, and blue. but if you look very closely, Lenny, there's a single line of stitching that's green. So it's been written. It is so. It's just how it is. Our forefathers, Betty, God, who made the flag? I was gonna say Betty Crocker. Whoever, she knew. She knew. Betty, is it Betty Crocker? Who? No, she makes pastries. Who made the fucking flag? I think her name is Betty. I just don't know how I'm gonna do this. Betsy Ross. I knew her as Betty. You know, go way back. It's not that I don't want to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Let me ask this question to our Baldur'S about this quest. Am I on much of a timer for it? Like if I rest, does that make it like print? Or will it just print on its own? Because maybe another opportunity will like present itself to me. Like maybe I will stumble upon something that's not near the building somehow, or talk to somebody who is mad at the presses. I don't know.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
No. But I am trying to figure out what's going on with the mouth.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us.
I just wish it was as safe behind the walls as the Gazette says it is.
Like, you guys are a little cranky about the Gazette.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
But none of them seem to, like, have any actionable ideas.
All the lies that...
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
You do know, thank you.
Okay, Gizmo. I will see you tomorrow. Friday already. Take good care. Okay. So I believe that the way through is not by... Well, okay. Baldur'S, answer me this.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well,
If you get into a fight, are any humans involved? Because the reason I did not fight was because I thought humans would die. But if it's just the machines, then I'm okay with fighting just the machines. Because they do say Steel Watch. Ali, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So I guess that's good to know. Knowing that might change how I choose to approach it. But like, Solid is saying douchebags and Tourman's saying like guy. Wow, okay, I'm absolutely not doing that. Oh, that's true, you could knock them out, that's true. Cause I'm not about to like, that's crazy. That's to me crazy. Okay, let me ask more questions about this. Maleficent, and I think High Jedi, you've done it a sneakier way. Am I able to do it a sneakier way? I am asking that not as a player, am I able to do it a sneakier way without having any like sneaky things up my sleeve? My party is not known for being sneaky. We don't have a rogue. Like, we're two barbarians leading the charge. Is it truly something that realistically I'd be able to pull off? So I have that question too.
I am really tired and need to get up early as always on Fridays.
Okay.
I think I'll be hit the hay now, get tucked in for a cold night.
Very nice. It's always nice, I think, to sleep in a room that's a little chilly, right? They say you're supposed to sleep in a room that's a little chilly. It's way cozier, way better. Moon, thank you for the bits. I do hope that you enjoyed today's stream. You're not going to be missing too much. We'll probably go for about another hour and a half or so only. You could always catch up on the YouTube. Take good care. We'll see you soon.
leave him some time, and then...
This isn't the modern world. Mortality is different in these times. Yeah, whatever you have to tell yourself. Whatever you have to, wherever you have to tell yourself. Pizzazz. I've got pizzazz. I've got chutzpah. I mean, the way that I see it, they're just journalists with a difference of opinion. These are journalists with a difference of opinion. If we fight, which I'd rather not fight, but if we fight, it would... I'd be bonking them. I'd just be knocking them out. I've also never thought about using Misty Step out of combat. I've just never, ever really thought about it. Never really thought about it. I don't know why. I've never thought of that. I don't, yeah, that's also true. Like, I don't really give, like, that much of a fuck, High Jedi. Like, think what you want to think. Again, lion, sheep, what are your opinions? Like, I don't care. I don't care. And if anyone in my party cares, we need to have a conversation.
Maybe it's time for Astarion. Put him in, coach.
Thank you very much for the bits. I'll consider it. Thank you so much for the bits. If anyone in my party cares what other people think about them, maybe their characters are not as strong as I expected. I don't mean their characters like in a video game, but strength of character. If you care what other people think, grow up. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Okay, Misty Step. No, that's dash. When does like Misty Step come back? Because it says I have it as a bonus action, but I don't really know when it would come back. Short rest. Oh, it does say short rest. Oh, it does say that. So I did that for nothing. I do have like scrolls of fly, I think. Do we have like potions? Hold on, let's do, let me see something. So I know that door is there, but I was wondering if there's another way, like another opening somewhere. Like I was gonna look on the roof, maybe.
Everyone has to contribute.
Potion of flying.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, all you like.
Okay. I'm gonna save in case I waste all these. Oh, 23 HP, fuck. Is someone gonna be able to cast, like, Featherfall and get me out of here? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save.
I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
I should go do turn-based. Yeah, I've had trouble with turn-based before. But maybe I should.
What were you playing at running away? So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Okay. So I'm gonna look for entry points. I don't know if it's just the door on the side. Can't reach? Can't reach. Oh, there's something there. Wait. There is something here. And then there's like a switch. Maybe that goes down. Ooh, that could be something. Maybe that goes like down into a basement? I don't know. There's some sort of... Now, if I get caught, I'm gonna be by myself. So that's not great. I'm so confused. Why can you not reach any destination? Oh, because I'm not flying. Maybe. Do I have to hit, like, fly? Okay, and... I don't know, attack this, I guess. Break the barricade. Okay, I have to end my turn. Okay. This is a one-woman operation.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
My... Whose turn? Liesel's turn?
Is that blood?
Alright.
No, never mind.
I'm hoping I can just go in there, break the printer, done. What does this do?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who is that lady? Judging me from outside.
To be cautious.
Nobody move. Now, where is your printer? I really want to be very sneaky. I don't plan for this to be a fight. I'm hoping to be very, very, very sneaky. Okay. Can Baldur'S, I don't know if I've ever used Potion of Invisibility. So I don't really know how it works. Can you just like drink it and walk right in front of somebody and they don't know that you're there? Is it that easy? Or is there still like a chance you can be seen? I'm not totally sure like how it works. Invisible for 10 turns or until you do an action. Okay, so if I'm invisible and then I try to open a door, the jig is up. Okay. You know how I know, High Jedi, that this whole thing is fantasy? They have a printer that works that I need to break. That's backwards. Thank you so much for the follow, Jotato Chip. That's how I know this is fucking fantasy. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
ready. Whatever it takes. You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? Assume nothing.
If it is here, I am so stoked. If it is here, I am so stoked. Oh, they move. Oh, they move! I thought they would just like stand still. And they move secretly. I don't even know like where they're gonna be. This doesn't look like where your printer is, unless... Wait. Maybe it is. Or wait. Is that outside? I don't know where that leads. I don't know where that leads. You need to search the basement. I don't just have to go destroy a printer? Search the basement.
Something good here, I hope.
I didn't realize I had to fucking search around. Okay. Okay. What is in this pouch? I don't know. Use this to collect the news hawker scales at the end of the day and do not give them change for tomorrow. Do not give Luan another float. If he keeps misplacing it, he'll have to give out change out of his own pocket. Okay, that didn't seem like super helpful.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Oh.
You sense it might be time to leave.
I'm so sorry. I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off. So, okay, that was down here. Okay. Okay. That's where that leads. So I think I was like in the right area, but I went the wrong way. Okay. And I have no idea where I am now. Did they just put me outside the front door or something? Yep. Okay, so we've learned. We've learned is what we've learned. All right. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Now, Baldur'S, it is important to me that no humans come to harm. You're saying downstairs there are no humans, right? It does seem fun. I do want to be clear because I realize that I've sort of reversed on my position. I'm doing it because it seems like a fun just activity. I still do not care what they say. I still do not, like, I am not overly concerned about what's being printed about me. I don't care. That remains true. I have not had a change of heart in that way. It seems like a fun activity, so that's the reason that I'm doing it. I'm not overly bothered if it was printed. My opinion has not changed in that way. Oh, okay, maybe I should say humans. People, creatures, gnomes, elves, orcs, even anything like that. Yeah, machine enemies. Good, machine enemies.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
Okay.
Sammy only cares about human lives. Any other
Hell,
species-
I'm not even a human. I'm a fucking halfling. I'm not even a human. I am not confident that I will get through this sneaking. I don't think I will, so I would like to call upon my girls. I would like to call upon my girls. Yeah, Joanna, I hear it's chilly over there, so it's good that he got in there first. Thank you so much, Joanna. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Assassin's Creed is where we're gonna be. I know that you're a fan of that game. We'll see you there. Take it easy, Joanna.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Okay, so
What were you playing at? Long way to go still.
everyone's gonna
In my opinion,
fly
we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why?
so that we can all
I'm
go
glad you
together.
asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
Okay. Alright. I can use a potion. Wait. Nah, that's a reload, Maleficent. Maleficent says you can use a potion for more than one person if you chuck it. That's a reload. Because I'm using these and I'm thinking, damn, I hope I'm not going to need these for something else let down the road. These are all I was able to craft. That's a reload for a resource. I wasn't sure if you could do that or not. I feel like I know you can throw potions. I do that for like health potions. But I wasn't sure how it would work if I wanted like a group of 4. They have to be in the little circle on the ground when I'm throwing. Okay. Well, turn-based mode should also help with that. Because I can make sure that they're all pretty clustered together and not walking on their own. Maybe I can get them up on this like little platform that I'm on.
If you say so. What were you playing at running away?
I don't love that I'm up here. I don't really want to be up here.
What's the story?
Anymore.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
I don't think Shadowheart's gonna be able to get up here. I don't know why the fuck I did this. Maybe... Too high path is interrupted.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is
Okay,
finished,
well, hang on, maybe...
all you like.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe I can jump... It's only minus 2 HP. I'll take it. Alright. Alright. Make sure all my girls are grouped.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
I'm gonna hazard a quick save. Haven't tried it yet. Game has not crashed. Do I dare? I dare. We have a save right here, so I'm gonna try it just to see. Maybe now that we're out of that last area, it's working better. I do dare. I do dare. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe the rumors are true, and that Worm's Fortress is just like really bad for that. Because ever since we left it, I don't think we've had a crash.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why?
Okay.
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help.
Here's the plan, man. We're gonna switch into turn-based mode.
Leave him some time.
We have precise control.
Attention.
My faith will guide me.
Okay. We are gonna throw a potion of flying. Maybe I'm not doing it right. We're gonna throw a potion of I shouldn't have you do this.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's in my inventory. I'm overcomplicating this. Which is weird, because I never overcomplicate anything.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling.
Throw potion of flying in the center of my girls. Okay. And then I'm going to potion of fly. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Okay, good.
Don't be shy.
One girl flies. 2 girls. You can probably then hop over. 2 girls fly.
There's no time to waste.
3 girls. Where's your fly button? 3 girls fly. Where? How do you fly? There it is. Is there space for you over here? Resources, movement speed. Oh boy. So I am okay to fight the Steel Watchers. If we can sneak, fuck it, we'll try, but I am not incredibly optimistic. Especially with 4 of us, which I imagine makes it a little tougher. It's like I don't know what weapon wheels are. Okay. I guess just fly over that little lip. There we go. Might as well attack this. Swing at it. Get started.
Eager for battle.
Okay, Lae'zel, I think it's time that you join us. It's funny, I was saying earlier, I don't think we'll have any fights today. We might not have any fights today. But that may very well change very soon.
No time to rest.
Okay. They don't seem to know that we're back here, which is nice.
What's cooking?
It is a little treacherous. I'd rather not put her even closer to the door, but maybe they just don't see in here. I don't know. Maybe like this counts as a different area or something. They don't see. Maybe even though there's like holes in the door, they aren't really coated in a way that they can see through the door.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, maybe they are not paid enough to care. Maybe that's what it boils down to. This is a tricky angle. Okay, one more.
For battle.
One more, one more. All right. All right. I feel like I'm playing Operation or something. It looks like the hide did not work.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. This calls for careful footwork.
Okay. Alright, I would like to save. No, wait. I'm feeling better about quick saves, but I still want to make sure we don't have too many saves there. Quick save. Yo. Yo. I think it's fixed. I think getting away from that area. Okay. I am okay to fight these enemies. I mean, it's gonna hurt. But I think I would prefer it at this point than like doing the sneaky stuff and taking the time with the turn-based and moving this way and that way. I also think we will inevitably get seen. I think we will inevitably get seen. So might as well just expedite it. Have we fought Steel Watchers before? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Oh, so true, Amintor. So true. I think it is time to be a barbarian. I think we are past due time. Hello, Wraith. How are you? I have never thought that. Wraith wants to know, have you ever been out buying milk and wondered if you bought from the same cow twice? I've never thought that, but I bet if you support smaller farms, if you're in a position to like do so, depending on where you live, I wouldn't be surprised. If you're out there supporting old Bessie's numbers. The jig will be up. So let's get on with it. First battle of the day. This is not enough movement. You can still fly. You can still fly for quite a while. So fly, bitch. Now there's 2 of them engaged in this battle. How are you scared? I just flew over to you. You should be scared. Okay, that's 70%. That's 45. We're gonna go with the 70. Immune to psychic damage. And a miss. Should she go twice? Do I have a short rest still? I do. You know what? Yes. Go twice. Both of those hit. Good. Should you bonk? Bonk. Miss on the bonk, that's okay. Where are you going? Oh. Those look like big numbers. Oh, good miss. How are we looking? We're okay. Shadowheart took the worst of it. But we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Definitely think we're gonna do the frenzy. I think these guys are gonna be tough. Can't reach destination? Are you like stuck? There you go. Fuck it. Do it. There we go. Big hits. Big hits, baby. Big hits.
My turn.
It is your turn. We're gonna need a rage from you. We can do this. We can do this. It's already down to half. And maybe you could like move, do a little boot scoot.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart. Hey, what's up, Via Oneism? Welcome aboard. Hope I'm pronouncing that kind of in the neighborhood of correct. We are gonna need a heal, mostly for Shadowheart, but multiple of us could use it. That's gonna be 6 to 9, but I do have Preserve Life. There's gonna be a nice 30. Lae'zel, I think, is full. Yeah, Lae'zel's fine. So let's just do this. And there's never been a better moment for the trident, baby. I gotta get my best friend the trident out here. Oh, target is out of sight. Like, if the trident does not join us, what am I doing? Critical miss, what am I doing? And thank you. You know, isn't that just the best thing to tell yourself, Hi Jedi? I hope that you guys tell yourself that all the time. That you're a bad bitch. Go ahead, try it now. Even if you don't have anything you gotta pump yourself up for, say, I'm a bad bitch and I got this. Whatever it is. Maybe it's just going to work for the day. I'm a bad bitch. Maybe you have an appointment that you're a little scared about. I'm a bad bitch. Whatever it is. First date, I don't know. I'm a bad bitch. Positive self-talk, chat. Positive self-talk. You are that bitch. It helps. It helps. And if you're sitting over there and you're like some dude and you're like, what is she talking about? I'm not a bad bitch. Say it. You're gonna feel better. You're gonna feel better, dude.
What's the plan?
The plan, Shadowheart, is to hopefully stay alive. To have you hopefully stay alive. Okay, Lae'zel is up. Yes! Yes! Anytime you're like a little nervous for no reason, that happens, right? You just feel like a little bit of, you know, something in the chest. I'm a bad bitch. And it's gone, right? Pizza knows, because pizza's a bad bitch. Okay. Loser! Oh my god. Alright. Let's go. Oh, that's right. You have this, like, jump thing. Oh, I forgot about your jump thing. But you, can you... I just saw this jump thing. Is that only for enemies? Leap at a target and possibly knock it prone. Hey Baldur'S, can Brutal Leap hurt a friendly? Could Brutal Leap hurt an ally? Baldur'S, does anyone know? Otherwise, probably. Okay, I shouldn't do it then. Because I was gonna aim it like right between my other two characters. Hello, Kakarot, how are you? Well, see, that's the thing, Tribe. You feel more mid than bad bitch. You're not a mid bitch. That's the thing. Fake it till you make it is fantastic advice, I think. Fake it till you make it. Like, just, if you wish you were more confident, if you wish you were more social, like, so just fake it. Pretend that you are until you make it, till it feels real. So be that bad bitch today. Does it have AoE? It doesn't appear to have AoE. But I don't know, I'm a little afraid to try. Because that would be so bad if I knocked two of mine prone.
Never a dull moment.
So I'm a little afraid to try. I am what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? In one turn? In one turn? Girlies, I really hope that you're able to go away in time. I don't know how that timing is gonna work. I hope it's just like on its next turn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go smack this one. That's a crazy noise as well.
Got to concentrate.
Does Karlak have movement still? Even though I ended her turn... Oh, I guess I went past it now. I guess I went past that group. I don't know how that works. I know that people can mess with like turn order, but I've never done that before successfully. Well, if he's about to detonate,
Got to move.
you can move. Sweetie, I'm not sure what's gonna happen with you. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So, you know, good luck. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see about that. When did that trigger? At what health? Like 77. Okay. I'll have to remember that that's a thing. I think now that it's moved past that group, I can't do it, but I'll have to remember that. Karlak might just die. Oh, I'm immobile. Okay. So I can't hit it? I'm like too far away to hit it? Are you sure? Yeah. I just... Oh, she's fine. Oh, all that for what? She's fine. Oh, what babies. She's fine. My goodness, 'tis but a scratch. That's my bitch. That's my babe. She's perfectly fucking fine. Goodness. All that worry. For nothing. For nothing.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
Time for some bloody work.
Hello, Mr. Verbal. How are ya? Yeah, you know, the funny thing about this, Mr. Verbal, which you'll learn, I'm sorry to spoil the YouTube upload that you will definitely watch. Guys, don't forget, if you have missed any of this playthrough, if you've missed any of today's stream and you'd like to catch up, I am uploading this entire playthrough to YouTube. I don't really care that they're gonna write stuff about me. I truly don't really care. Whatever my reputation is, whatever people read, whatever people think, I don't care. This does, though, seem like a fun mission. So I'm doing it because it's a fun mission. But I don't really care what people say about me. Right, Protein? Right? We don't care what people say about us. We're the lions, they're the sheep. Do we care about their opinion? No. No. HD! Did someone say bingo? Yes! Let's go! You have just found one of our special resub gifts. Hope you're a fan of RE 4 months. Protein Shake, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Look at this show of support right now. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resub. Slavus, welcome aboard. How was RDR2 for you today? And bro, if you'd like your name in our hype train for January, just let me know. We have this light blue, we have medium blue, and we have a lilac there for you if you want your name in our hype train. Guys, make sure that you are following Protein Shake. I hope you had a great stream. My name is Sammy if you don't know me. I'm a variety streamer. Play all kinds of games on this channel, probably too many games. Right now we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, and we are essentially breaking into the basement of Fox News to stop them from printing what they're gonna print. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I don't know. I don't know if I would care. I said earlier, Mr. Verbal, if you can get through like Mean Girls saying and thinking things about you in high school, you can get through basically anything. So I think my characters could get through this. I don't care if people have the wrong opinion of me. Your people know you, and that's all that matters. All right, let's get you. And now let's get out. Oh, is Carla gonna get stuck again? Wait. Okay, guys, how do I do this now? Okay. So I need help. LT. Okay, and then I can click select. Cancel and turn. Whoa. Oh, cool, man.
What should I do?
Nothing.
Let's finish this.
You're all good. Cool. Yeah, I'd never done that before successfully. I'd never done that before. I'd done it unsuccessfully. What is pursuit protocol? So thank you, Baldur'S, for the help. I wasn't totally sure how to pull that off. What is pursuit protocol? You attacked a Steel Watcher. The Steel Watcher searching for you across the city. All right, well, we'll stay down here then for a little bit. Infernal Iron. Ooh, I want that, right? Pretty sure. No, Karlak did need that at one point. I don't know if she still needs that. I don't know if she still needs that. Ah, cool. Let's go. Okay, bro, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the resub. It has been a pleasure having you here for a bit, and I hope that work goes well. My goodness, so busy, stream and then work. Mr. Shoddy, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, I just got a look at the time. We are going to take our final break of the stream here. Usually my Baldur's Gate streams go about 6 hours, maybe a little bit longer. I do upload these to YouTube, like I said, right after the stream, so I like to give a little extra time for that in my post-stream stuff. So we will take the final break of the stream here so I can run the ad for you so that you do not have any ads for the rest of today's stream. Let us save. Please, please let us save. I was having a lot of crashes in this game around the Worms Fortress area. I have not had any crashes since we have left that area, but I'm still like a little nervous about it. But yeah, I think Worms Fortress, just like the people online said, everything you do read online is true. Just like they said, the crashes are really bad for some reason at Worms Fortress, but then once you get out of it, they're much better. So we're gonna go ahead and take that break. Stream's flying by, isn't it? Thank you so much for being here. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing that ad I was talking about so that you do not see any ads for the rest of today's stream. Starting now. Everyone else, it's gonna be King the Pit. Get some wins, rack up those wins. You're all bad bitches, but let's see which of you is the baddest in the pit. Thank you so very much for being here. Baldur's Gate 3 is what we're gonna be returning to after the break. Tomorrow we're playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and that'll lead us into the weekend. See you right back here in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream. Let's see who we got. Final dance of the day, kicking off here in about 5 seconds. Maleficent. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna have to check this top 10. My goodness. Cursed Moon got a win. But it's really Maleficent's day. This is not Maleficent's dance, but it is Maleficent's day. I'm gonna check the top 10 right now. That is a lot of wins today alone. Wow. Guys, thanks so much for being here. Hope you've had a lot of fun. Senor Pollo. Let's go. Good job. And let's get back into a little bit of Baldur's Gate. At this point, we'll be playing for, you know, at least a half hour. Somewhere around there. Like I said, I try not to go too far past the 6-hour mark on my recording days, which this is. Hello, YouTube, if you're watching over there. I was asked next week what the schedule is going to be like in terms of like the days that I'm taking off. It does happen to be my birthday week. I am not taking off on my birthday. I will be streaming. It's on Tuesday. I am taking off, like I have said a couple times, every Friday, except for tomorrow. So tomorrow I will be streaming. Every other Friday I will be like traveling or doing something or going somewhere. So next week, no, I am not taking off on Tuesday. I'm not taking off for my birthday. I will be here. I don't know what we're going to be streaming yet. I'm not going to do anything like super special. I'm one of those kind of like low-key birthday people. Not that I'm bashful about it, but it's I usually don't make a big deal about it. Yeah, it just so happens to be. Kind of deal. So we will be streaming. Next week will be a normal stream week except for Friday. Okay, so let's look around a little bit. Bob, thank you so much for supporting the stream and happy 75 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bob. Hey, would you like
Preemptive, I think, but I will research
your name in this beautiful hype train that we have for January, Bob? We have 10 in light blue, 20 in that dark blue, 18 in lilac. Thank you for supporting the stream. How we doing, Bob? How we doing? Welcome in. Is it Maleficent? Now, does that make you... Are we still in Capricorn season, or we start to flirt with the age of Aquarius, don't we? I only know the signs that are like around mine. I know it goes Sagittarius, I think, and then Capricorn, and then Aquarius. So I sort of know my bumper signs. Absolutely, Bob, absolutely. That'll be 19. We will see what happens once January 28th rolls around. Good luck, Bob. Ah, right on the edge. Also, you say you've been told Aquarius. So not too much of an astrology girly? Oh, sorry about that, Bob. My goodness, there's so much going around. People are getting sick all over the place. In the city, like there's so much running rampant. People are like, don't even go out if you don't have to go out. Like it's that kind of bad. Okay, so I did just see, ooh. A locked chest. Hopefully not locked for long. Yeah, it's kind of everywhere, Solid. It's worse apparently in the city, like it's worse in Manhattan, which I was not planning to go into, but I do have an event next week that's gonna take me there. I will just have to be very careful. Mask up on public transportation. All right, so we're gonna need a 15, we're looking for a 12. Not that kind of 12. Gonna need a 12 to start. I will use, I guess I'll use one inspiration before I go into the other tools. Shit. I hope something good's in here. Come on. That'll do it. Oh, it's like sales. Collection records. I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, but they're selling like silk root at a druid grove. Bloody good stuff. I guess I can just pick them up. I don't know if I really need the pouches though. Can I just like ditch the pouches? I don't know if there would have been a way to like use the pouches already. Camp supplies. Let's send this stuff. Ooh, those are heavy. I should not be carrying those. Those are heavy. I'll just send those. Okay. Oh. Okay. My hidden talent, everybody. Didn't really know it was gonna work like that. Okay, where is this? Ooh. No comment from Hall of Wonders on automation. Flaming Fist and massive recruiting drive. Does Duke Stelmane have a wasting disease? Absolutist cult threatens Eastern trade routes. Ritual murders on the rise. Secret project construction at Gondian Foundry. Man, I guess I haven't. Because that was a rush. HD, that was a fucking rush. Oh, yeah, Solid. You got really hot temperatures there. Thank you so much for being here. Especially, like, I know it's been a couple years now, maybe even more than a couple, but I know that the daytime schedule is not ideal for a lot of you, and it makes it all the more special whenever you are able to make time for this stream, and so awesome spending time with you. I really hope that you enjoyed today's stream, Solid. You're not going to be missing too much. We're just going to, like I said, go for another half hour or so, but if you do want to see where we wind up and what kind of crazy stuff we might get into, it will be uploaded to the YouTube directly following this stream. So Solid, we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Looks like just a bunch of... We have Embrace Modernity, Printing Division. The dry run of the new Encento automated printing press was a complete success. And none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Duh, how do you think printing gets done? Another Gazette. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. There's also something we can break here, it looks like. Although, is that necessary? Can I just walk in there? Yeah. In fact, that's where we just were. Is there like a room in between? No. No, it's just boarded up. Ah, cool, Bob. You know, I do want to play Phantom Liberty. It is on my very, 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 very long want to get back to it list. Cutest cat you've ever seen. Can I look at it? Oh, wait. That had extra text on it. I think I have to, like, replace... Hang on. I think it said that I have to run something instead of, like, I need a replacement story. So maybe that's what this is. This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. Ah, okay. So I do need to find some of those. To, like, put them in the printing press instead of what is currently in there. Pivot to new target. So I walk around the newsroom floor and what do I see? Half of you are still working on your old usual columns about syllabub recipes and road repairs. Knock it off. I made it perfectly clear in this morning's briefing that we're going all out to blight the reputations of that phony band of adventurers now stinking up the city. Throw all your usual columns in the rubbish bin and get to work on some hit pieces now. Yeah. Still haven't found the actual place to replace stuff. Oh, Arcane? Nice, Bob. I really liked Arcane. I wasn't sure how I would take to it, especially as someone who's not really a fan of like League of Legends, but I thought it was really good. I only have one complaint, and I did feel like sometimes it was like trying to be a little too cool. Or maybe it was just appealing to like a younger generation a little bit more. Like it was just with certain like music choices and stuff, like it was trying to be real cool and edgy. But that was really it. All right, here we go. We're in the dark room. Heroic portrait of Gortash. Silver ingot, I'll take that. A public danger.
Might be useful.
That's not going to be seeing the light of day, I suppose. Regarding portrait production, which is misspelled. This is from the editor to Gortash. Far be it, my lord, for me to question a decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you've ordered we print is a Fevris original. Yes, I understand what it'll do for your image before council next meets to discussion succession plans. You know, for being a printing press, this place has had a lot of typos. But please take a moment to consider what you're asking from me. Okay. Official print job. You're about to find out why we got you that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. This letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal coronation portrait poster. This order is to be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running all night. We'll make sure the neighbors don't complain. And watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gortash's face smeared or pumpkin colored. I still need to sort of like find the thing. I don't know if I have found... Wait, what's lever? Wait. I just saw something that said lever. Because none of this... I thought I saw a printing press in the other room, but it didn't look like you could interact with it.
That's curious.
What? What's curious? What's curious? Okay, I'm gonna save. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please. Nice. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I thought it was really good. Voice acting is really good. Haley Steinfeld continues to be in like good queer shit. I don't know what this opens. That's why I saved. Ah, there she be. There she be. The Duke's mouth? There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automatons, and it whispers sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city in its very core, and this reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication. No, propaganda vehicle. Wow. I guess so. Although I'm always a little curious. Cursed Moon, thanks a lot for the bits. Appreciate that. Good for you, Holly. There's so much to this story, dear reader, so very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you. Consider this my notice of resignation. Good for you. Okay, this one we don't want to print. Notice of termination, but that's Holly, yeah. Uh-huh. They're calling her toxic, fired without pay immediately. I mean, she had to have seen that coming. But seriously, good for her. Yeah. Good for her. And I wish that she wrote something that we could, like, print. I wish she had something ready to go. Because I didn't really think about that angle, that potentially not just could I stop something bad from being printed, but I could print something else. The only thing that I found right now is, like, cats of the month or something. Oops, I don't want to sit. Let's take a load off. Edward. Note to self. Gift from the Lord Gortash. Right, yep, this is about the printing press, steel watch, yeah. Paid for. Let's see what we have over here. It's not funny. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes. I dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. Research report. Gandhian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched. Recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. Geography unsalvageable. Curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. Imperative to avoid on Gandhian maps. Yeah, I'm finding a whole bunch of stuff that they wanted to print about me. I've only found one thing that I can print instead. Maybe I should take a look at the manual. 2-step. 1, load the headline article. Open the hatch, place the article in the machine. Okay. Step 2, Prophet. I thought it was always step 3. This one just gets right to the picture.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
How do you know Dolly? Hang on a second. How do I know Dolly? Who is Dolly? Am I going mad or are you a talking printer? Let me guess. Another Fae who needs freeing? Baldur'S, who's Dolly? Dolly. Can you ask a semi-deep question in the chat? I'm sorry, Bob. We only allow fully deep questions. Has to be all the way. So you better get a little deeper and then you can ask. Oh, the fairy and the lantern. Okay. Thank you. How do you know Dolly?
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting. I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I already have what I need. Bob asks, how do you deal with the days where you don't really like looking at yourself? I feel like that answer is going to be different for everybody. Like there's not... It's funny, Bob, because we've actually been saying some self-motivating things in chat today. I think the answer is going to be different for everyone. There's not going to be like a one-size-fits-all. But what I think is useful, what I've seen works for people, and like if I have like a friend that has like an off day, you know, just tell them, okay, you don't need to like everything, but what's one thing? Let's just start there. What is one thing? And you have to pick something. You must pick one thing. And maybe it's a stretch of days. Maybe it's a stretch of days. Choose one different thing every day. Maybe it's just the color of your eyes. Maybe it's the way that your hair is looking that day. Maybe it's the way that you get this little wrinkle here when you smile. It can be the smallest thing. Maybe it's the fact that you had that blemish that cleared up. Good job, body. Maybe you've been working out a little bit and you can kind of see it. It could be just something small. So I don't think, Bob, that you need to worry about liking your whole self, because we're all going to have days where we're like, ugh, when did that get there? Especially as you get older, right? But just find one thing. Just find one thing. I think that's a good tip. Also, we were saying earlier, like, fake it till you make it and positive self-talk. We weren't speaking about anything in particular, just kind of for fun. But I think positive self-talk can be really helpful if you need to just amp yourself up. What we like to say here, Bob, is that we're bad bitches. So you need to just say it and say it out loud at yourself. I'm a bad bitch. I am a bad bitch. It helps. It does. And also fake it till you make it. Now, I think that's a little bit different from like the advice that you're asking for, but I do think that's good advice. Fake it till you make it. Pretend like you love yourself. Maybe you don't, but just act like you're the kind of person that does like what they're seeing that day. And eventually that'll be true. So that's what I got for you, Bob. I hope at least one of those is a little helpful. Oh, those are great tips, Maleficent. Those are really good tips. And self-care can look different for different people. But yeah, some like body self-care, absolutely. Yeah, do your makeup cute, do your hair cute, try a different lip color. If you want something bigger, go get a pedicure, go get your hair did, you know? Those are really good tips as well. This sounds good to me, printer.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story.
Yeah.
There. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Already done. I have an article.
How delightful.
Yeah, I hear it too. Curse Moon, I hear it too. Wacko, potentially. Cutest cat you've ever seen.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
You know, Avo, I went through a phase. God, was I stupid? I think I've told the story before about how I pierced my own lip. If I haven't, the short of it, I really wanted to pierce my lip, but only if I could do it myself. What a Capricorn fucking thing. Only if I could do it myself. I didn't want to get it done. Like, I wasn't ready to fully commit, nor was I allowed. I was like, you know, mid-teenager. So I didn't want to fully commit and go to a shop. But if I could do it myself, I wanted it pierced. So on multiple occasions, I even bought the piercings from Hot Topic. Hello, like I bought the jewelry. I would take ice and I would numb my lip. I would numb it to hell. You can't feel anything. I would disinfect a safety pin and I would jam it through my lip. And then I obviously it wasn't a hollow needle, so I would like leave it in there and I would like move it around a little bit, make sure, you know, it's got a good hole. I just leave it hanging out my fucking lip. I probably take some pictures like a scene kid, like And then the tough part was taking out the fucking safety pin and trying to put in the jewelry. It would always close. I did get the jewelry in, but of course the hole did not keep, so it never worked out. Anyway, that was a little bit of a detour, Avo. I also would try to dye my hair, but again, only if I did it. I think the best I did was doing like these ugly red streaks. Did some like red streaks in it, you know, because I thought that was cool.
You were a mid-teenager. Good thing you grew out of being a teenager, Kappa HD.
I know, right? Curse Moon, thanks a lot for the bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's some shit, isn't it, Avo? That's some shit. My friend was sending me these like really funny pictures. Oh my god, do I dare show one? I don't know if I screenshotted it. If I find it within the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna share it with you. I don't see it, which means you don't get to see it. But just like, you know, teasing your hair and like making it super big and seen. That was a whole vibe. That was a whole vibe. Fun Friday night. Oh, nice, Maleficent. That's a really nice thing to do. Even if you don't feel the need to do it, even if you feel like you're having like a neutral or even good like body positivity day, it's still good to like do an exercise like that every once in a while. That's a good thing to bring up, Bob, because I'm sure all of us deal with that.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Okay. I wasn't sure if one of the options was just like destroy their printing press. But, cause like, did I just put a Band-Aid over something that needs stitches? Is my concern. Is this a bigger problem? And they're just gonna print it the next day? I don't know. I can't predict the future. I've done what I can do. Right, Baldies? I think I've done what I can do. Bob, what about a pedicure? Have you gotten a pedicure? Pedicures are so nice because usually they, you know, even the cheapest ones include a little bit of a massage. Yeah, better Band-Aid than nothing, right? Better Band-Aid than nothing. Now, I don't think I want to go this way because I'll get in trouble right away. Can I leave? Can I jump out? I don't know if everyone can jump out. I should do this with Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
Because I don't know if everyone can jump out. No. Oh, sweetie. They'll probably just ask us to leave.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Looking ahead.
Can someone throw her? I don't think so. Can someone throw her? Throw. Where's like select from world? Oh, select from world. Can you throw? Target cannot be moved by force. Oh! Oh, that's easy, Maleficent. Yeah, just fucking fast travel. That feels like I'm cheating though. I feel like I want to get myself out. I feel like I want to get myself out.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, stop. Yeah, I'll take that money too. Yeah, I'll take that money too. Anything in there? Nope. Well, guys, let's say farewell to my beautiful sculpture that I worked so hard on before we leave, so that you do not forget that I am an artist. Yes, thank you. I do have a gallery opening in the fall where I will be stacking various items perfectly. It is called To Jenga or Not to Jenga. That's the first line, and then the second line is deconstructing the Jenga without deconstructing the Jenga. I hope to see you there. All right, I'm just gonna open the door, and they're gonna get mad and kick me out, but I think that's fine, because I'm done.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
My humble apologies. I shall remove myself immediately. Yeah, there. That works. Oh, you've never gotten a petty? Oh, Bob. You hate your feet and you now want someone else to have to deal with them? Oh, well, maybe that's what you need, is to get a petty to love your feet. I guarantee that they do not care. It's probably just a self-consciousness that you have about your feet. They do not care. They do not pay attention. Like, it does not matter. It does not matter to them. It's really nice. You should get one. You should get one. And yeah, feel free. We're going to end the stream soon, but yeah, what else is on your mind? I'm wondering actually if we should end here now that I've finished this, because if I start another, like, building, that'll probably be a whole thing. It seems like a lot of these just have a lot going on. I think what I'll do next is probably this, the Elf Song Tavern. So there's a couple different murder targets there. There's an Emperor's Old Hideout. Lots of people to talk to. Talk to Gauntlet de Vela. What's that about? What is that about? And that's under investigate the murders. Let me just remind myself. Investigator Valeria is now convinced Father Lorgan's murder is linked to a wider plot, has asked us to bring the news to her constable. Got it. Okay. That's the stuff about Lorgan and the targets. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like it's going to be a lot. HD. I think we're going to save that for next time. Let me just go up to the door so that I can kind of remind myself that's what I'd like to do. Yeah, we'll just kind of look at it this way. We'll do a save. I'm going to delete just a couple. And that will be where we pause. I am planning to stream this next week. Next week we do have 4 streams. One of them will be Space Marine. I'm not totally sure the other ones. There's a really good chance that Baldur's Gate will be one. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching there. We had a lot of yapping today. But we had some gameplay too, so I hope that you enjoyed all of it, and we will see you in the next one.